Excuse me. Hello. Okay, before I begin, just a heads up, I do have a sore throat still, so it may or may not hurt to talk a lot, so I'll do minimum talking. Though I am going to be making a lot more weird noises, trying to clear it up, make it bearable. I I wanted to stream anyways, so that's why I'm streaming despite me having a sore throat. It is not what I thought it was. I hope it's nothing besides the last time I checked my tonsils, there's like this scar on it. I think because of popcorn. Because of course it's popcorn. It's always popcorn. The main reason why I bring this up is
Even an old sack might have treasure inside.
Yep, I know. So, anywho, High Isle, no, not High Isle, the Firesong DLC.
Useful?
Hush. High Isle recently dropped today, and I thought I'd explore. No, I'm going to be focusing more on exploration first today. So, actually, I made a list, so give me a second. Let me see. We're going to be going for all these achievements, or things. All the world bosses in Galen. An achievement that I love dearly because it's cute. The Best of Friends achievement. All the delves in Galen. There's like 2, I believe. All world events. Then here's more exploration stuff. Set stations and Pathfinder achievement stuff. Side quests maybe with points of interest, if my throat can handle that. A few rounds of Tales of Tribute, and maybe 3 of the first 3 quests of the zone story. And that's the plan for today. Obviously, there's no order to this. I can do whatever, and also, I don't know how stable this is, because apparently on PC, this update was rough. Like, really bad rough. Not haha funny rough.
Spirits of the earth, help repair these vents.
Uh-oh, and speaking of which...
Almost there! Keep fighting!
Speaking of which, we're already having our issues.
Well, this earth! Another vent sealed!
Okay. Boss, where are you? No. Die for bosses. Oh yeah, before I forget, let me acknowledge something while I can. Middle of action.
Now, let me seal this! Too much! I can't hold it!
Oh dear.
It's up to you! Play the beat!
I love getting stunned. I love being stunned. Or knocked back. Appreciate it, game. That is intense.
Well done! Now
No
your
remorse.
chance! I have sealed the fissure for good!
Okay, there we go. That's literally everyone over there.
Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened.
Let's...
Until we meet again.
Ooh! Yeah, look at that. By the way, it's not in any particular order how I do it, so if I defeat all the world bosses right away, I have to remember to mark that as complete. I just made a list of what I want to do. And I never really set anything in, like, order. Dude, also, I may have to delay this stream if this gets worse, by the way, in the future, or flat out go on hiatus until, if this gets worse, this sore throat gets worse. Thankfully, it just seems to be just an injury. Which is, again, popcorn. Of course it's popcorn. I say popcorn because, yeah, that is the case. It is a chimera. Oh dear. I actually really like High Isle. I mean, Galen. Why do I say High Isle? I mean, I guess in a way this is a mixture between... I mean, then again, this is part of a Sisters Archipelago. The final island in that chain. I very much like Galen a lot. I have some screenshots from it last night.
This is a place of evil.
Which you might not actually see on Twitter anytime soon. Mainly because, I don't know. Nah, I feel like just tweeting them from somewhere else is better. Ah, God, I fucking hate this sore throat. Anywho, as I was saying, you may not see the pictures all the time, because, I don't know. Nah, I know why. I want to try focusing on other stuff first. Then we can focus on. Then I can tweet on it. Be nice to see the boss. Oh. Wait, how did I kill this thing? Or maybe it's just lag. Just a slow connection. She mentioned that the reason why I have the whole wolf thing is because my character's a werewolf. Why? Why? ESO, why? Can't even loot this thing. Not a good idea, but I don't think this will work, but I can do that. Or I can just simply... Already we're having issues. I can't even get... Alright. Let me back away far enough to do... Also, the text chat is sometimes not a thing we're going to check all the time. I'm going to try this to see if this works. Okay, this is going to reload the UI. Hopefully that fixes my problem. Again, I'm going to be entering this command a lot, probably. Perhaps. I don't know. There we go. Doesn't affect the stream, and I can still not loot this thing. Amazing. Really cool. I would love to loot this. But I can't. Amazing. Can I at least get something? Yeah, there we go.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Oh, also, again, I should mention this since I took yesterday off due to this sore throat. Thank you for the follows. What were your names again? Oh, thank you for follow. I'm trying to read this in order. Cole Cash, Maple Thoughts, and Ollie Calico, I think. Thank you for follow. Thank you. If I sound weak, again, I have to explain this so many times, just in case. I am making a really bad decision in streaming with a sore throat. However, I have to keep the show going. I really hope this doesn't turn into something else, but knowing my luck, it might. It might. Especially next week, which is not a really good time. There we go. No, knowing my luck, yeah, it'll become worse.
Right behind you, partner.
Oh man. Oh man. Okay, so trying to think. Oh, and also this is an excuse to explore Galen more. We'll go to the main town later, but I want to explore. I guess this is what the stream is, if you think about it. Also, we're gonna have to look for a horse. Actually, hold on, you can tell us. We have to find Glimmering Falls, Oaken Forge, and Hug a Horse. So we're looking for a horse, a cat, and a dog out in the wilds. Which...
My eyes and ears deceive me. Do you speak? Are you quiet? Is the grass shriveled or vibrant?
Hold on, what do you have to say?
Whispers. They're here, bringing about the doom.
Oh yeah, that's
Destruction,
right.
The chill and fire, the end. The whispers bring about the end of all.
The end? Whispers. Are you alright?
Trees that grow crumble into mulch. Rivers turn to streams, to brooks, to nothing. The fungi, they claim all. Oh, my head, it aches so.
What happened?
Not happened, will happen, or might. The tides of time are difficult to chart, so many swirling waters and undertows. You could get lost out here in the expanse, float away, before the end and the whispers sweep up to shore. My stomach growls.
Your head hurts, and your stomach is growling. When was the last time you took care of yourself?
It is difficult with the visions and whispers floating in my mind. I fear what they tell me, though I know I'll not be a witness to their terrible events. Still, I should rest and drink water.
Excuse me.
I have not done so in longer than I can remember.
Okay, that was that encounter.
Let's hit the trail.
Okay, cool. Alright, where am I going? Oh, over here is something we can go to. Wait. Wait. A Talonstone. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Okay, so just gotta look out for animals. I like the music a lot for this new zone. God damn it, a quest. Is there an animal out here I can pet? I'm not doing any side quests until much later, by the way. Okay. I don't think I made it over there yet. So, let's head over there. Let's head on over there, shall we? Also, when it comes to treasure maps, I'm gonna have to use my brain more. At least learn the layout of the land first. Okay, gotta remember if there's a delve over here. Could do that one. I mean, it is literally a delve I could do. A fawn thicket? Yeah. I have yet to do any of these stuff. The only thing I've done was explore, take screenshots, pet some animals, so we have 3 animals to pet, or encounter, etc. Actually, hold on. That'll be Pathfinder, which would be good. With the Pathfinder achievement. Alright, and there we go. Alright, there's the Pathfinder achievement. We have all day, literally all day. Set stations, got a few things left before the end of the stream. I at least want to get, wait, the same individual?
Whispers.
Oh, I already talked to you. Alright, so... Westport. Is this area hostile or friendly? Looks like it's already hostile. Hostile. Due to the sea elves. Yep, it's hostile. Well, let's get over there, shall we? If there's a quest associated with this area, I'm not doing it right away. Also, we gotta look out for animals. Or anything else. I've never been this way, so it's fun just exploring.
That should come in handy.
Ah, dear. If this makes everyone angry, then owie. So be it. I'm fasting. Alright, so I'm over here. Alright, so I've explored most of the land. Ah! Uh-oh.
The day will be ours!
Hush. No, it won't. Okay, so... I'm trying to think, where would this dog or animal be? If it is over here. Feel free to do that. I'm looting through an area that I don't know if it's a sea elfin structure or not but I really hope the next expansion focuses on sea elves next year, because that'd be kind of cool. Focusing on the sea elves, which maybe that's the case, or maybe it'll be. Let me think. Game theory time. Argonians will be next. Or maybe Orcs, let's be honest. Orcs have just like one expansion, that's it. And then the Argonians will never get love until Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. When it comes out. Okay. Oh, hello. I am looking for this mysterious animal.
Oblivion take you!
By the way, I'm not Googling or looking this up. I am using my brain. Which, by the way, if I'm using my brain... If I'm using my brain, let me check the map. Okay, let me see. Who is its master? Glimmering Falls and Oaken Forge. I think those two have to do with dungeons, perhaps. So the delves, perhaps. And the horse might be a tricky one to find, since Galen itself is pretty big. But I'm checking every area. Also, I'm using this type to just, well. Man, I really hope to see more sea elves in the future. How about just a small expansion next year? Just something to hold us over. No need to go for like yearly models, even if it's successful. I would prefer just how about a not yearly model? How about a grand adventure? So something like Morrowind through Somerset? That'd be fun. Instead of like a year of the Bretons, year of the Argonians, whatever, so on and so forth, Khajiits and whatever. How about just like a massive story that a massive story that encompasses like a few years of expansions. That'd be fun. Instead of this year-long model. How about that? Ah, then again, what do I know? Dog. Where is the dog? Where is the dog? Well, we're gonna have to find dogs. Animals later. Yep, this is a bad idea. Okay. I found all the... I have to find the set stations. Okay, find set stations.
I am not afraid of you.
I'm not afraid of you. While here I am, running away. Bravely. Also, if I don't have like a lot of energy, I'm literally not trying to get my throat. Make it worse. So I won't be talking much. For once. Okay. If it's a cat, then I can barely see it. But if it's a dog or a horse, it's easier to see, depending on what breed of a dog. Depending on what breed of dog it is. If it's one of the smaller ones, that's going to be tough. If it's going to be a larger dog, it'll be easier to see. Oh, and also, if you want to know where they are, I can do that on stream as well. I can show where you can pet the other animals. The first 3 animals. So, a horse, a cat, and a dog. I can show you where. I can show you all where you can find them. At least those 3, and then we have another issue of where the others are. I mean, there's probably guides already out there, but. And besides, by the time this goes up, people would have already known. Since I stream these pretty late. Since the archive is going up pretty late, I should say. Probably up in December. But hey, while I'm live on Twitch... Okay. Okay, that might come in handy later on in the story. That's something else. Oh, that's active. Let's do that. I really hope that the Ascended Order it hasn't been sidelined for the evil druids. I'm gonna die, but this is worth it.
You'll be avenged.
Atronach! You cannot let them reach the fissures! They'll accelerate them!
Oh dear.
Haste
Don't.
their steel.
Oh dear. Alright, Bastion. Got this. By the way, I'm using Bastion a lot because I like him. Nah, not really. I just want I think Bastion was my first or second companion that I got that I want to reach max level. And also because I think it'd be fun to do so. It'd be fun to reach max level.
Lend me your strength! Well deserved!
Oh, and also next year I plan on doing the full story. Like the full story without any delays. Well, maybe a little delays.
Help us!
Maybe a little delays. Again, I'm only human.
That's it!
I mean,
Spirit of the earth! Help repair
if I get
these
sick or anything,
lands.
I will take days off. And
All vents are sealed. I'll close off the main one.
alright.
Too much! I can't hold it!
Oh boy.
Killing. Hurry!
I love these things. Oh, also, when I start a stream next time, if I'm well enough to stream tomorrow, and if I can talk, I will be continuing maybe this adventure, maybe not, or maybe it's a different time. Nah, I would love to finish this.
Well done! Now's our chance! I'll seal the fissure for good!
Or for now, I should say.
Great work. But questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Anywho, back to what I was saying. I really hope the Ascended Order hasn't been sidelined for evil druids. I don't want to hear it. If you're like, oh yeah, they're there. I'll sentence you to the Shadow Realm. Known as timeout for 5 minutes. If I can figure out how to time out someone, that is. I'll time you out for like 5 to an hour. If you give me any spoilers. Repeated offenses will be a ban. This is like someone else. Spoilers are fine for, I guess, the first expansion. So like, Morrowind through the Deadlands, but do respect my wishes for keeping spoilers free, just in case this is also someone else's first time checking this out. Really? Really? That vent. Again. I just wanted to make it as accessible to anyone, really. That's just how I want my streams to be sometimes. Even though I stream primarily this game a lot. I want to make it as interesting as possible, maybe. Even if I'm playing poorly. Okay, let me think. Not up here. Though, do note that I will get lost. I am a goober when I play games like this. Or just any game, really. Also, I'm not bound by any quest or anything. So, I'm doing all the exploration stuff first. Looks like we're going through the forest. We're going through the forest soon. I still have to wonder, where is the Ascended Order in all of this? Now, I don't remember if they were part of the other expansion me and a friend did. I think on stream as well. Which, by the way, if you're watching, hi, how's it going? I hope you don't mind doing more dungeons in the future. Oh. And maybe just... perhaps. Possibly. Alright, so this is a druid little village. We have a druid village right here, so... Alright, is there an animal I can pet out here? If any at all. It seems like it. I really like the druid stuff, despite that I'm worried that the whole story may evolve around evil druids instead of, like, I don't know, expanding more on the Ascended Order. Again, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about spoilers for this expansion. I feel like I spoiled myself already. I know I'm being a bit harsh about spoilers, but I think you can respect that, right?
Strangle outsiders.
Anywho, I know I'm lost, but I'm literally looking for an animal. And maybe helping people out if this is like... I mean, someone probably already made a video about it, but I want to be... I want to use my brain to think. Okay, so let's see. Glimmering Falls. Glimmering. Oh! Oaken Forge. Oh! Oh! Wait. Hold on. Glimmering Falls. Is that an actual location? I think it is. Just gotta make sure I'm not... Lalantra, I think that's how I say it. No. Wait. Could it be over here? I mean, it's the only thing that has glimmer in the name. Maybe it's over here. Maybe not this way, but maybe the other way.
Now here's a sight. What do you make of this?
Nope. We're not opening that. Not this character. This is... Okay. Gotta remember that's other characters. Okay. Could it be up there? We'll find out. I'll spend all day looking for this one cat. If we have to be here all day, well, that was... I literally saw an NPC sliding one time. So. Oh dear. I love how, as this game grows more and more, there's now an achievement, literally, I guess, literally an achievement where you can pet literally every animal.
What is it?
Fuck. Okay. Messed up on that. But still, it's kind of fun. Amazing. I have a theory. The next expansion will focusing on more petting animals. Which, again, I won't be opposed to. I wouldn't mind, like, a small adventure. I feel like I like these grand adventures, yes, it gives me more things to do. But how about we take it easy if you have grand adventures for now, and focus more on the smaller stuff. Like, no, like, grand villain or something, like, maybe just a small little story with a, I don't know, like no villain at all. It's more like learning the mystery of something. Again, I don't know if that's interesting. If it's interesting, that this idea is interesting, let me know. Maybe just, again, I want to see more expansions like Murkmire level storytelling. I think. Hell, I would love to see more just exploration based stories or something, I don't know. No, not exploration stories. I thought that more of like a mystery story. Maybe just learn what happened to like Valinesti or something. That'd be interesting. Oh. Ooh! Hold on. Rufus. Oh! It's a dog! Oh, by the way, if you want to know where it is, it's right here. Where I am right now. Aww. Aww. No! No! It's adorable. It's so cute. I'm doing it again. Oh. This is adorable. This is adorable. I'm gonna sob. Wait, there are two dogs now. We're both petting the dog. We're petting the dog at the same time. This is adorable. If I can save a screenshot. Okay, cool. Cool. I'll be providing these screenshots later if you want to see them. On my Twitter. And later on, for better quality. I realized when I tweet a picture from my PlayStation, the quality is not that good. But when I transfer the picture over to my laptop, the quality is much better. I guess it's because Twitter compresses the picture. Don't mind me. I'm literally just. I am having a time of my life petting a dog. It's so adorable. I am going to sob. This is so cute. This is way too cute.
We're elder. We shouldn't need that.
Oh, oh dear. Alright. Okay, gotta remember. Actually, you know what? I'll save another screenshot. Just where to find the dog. Okay. There we go. There. You're looking for this dog. They're called Rufus. They're a golden retriever looking dog. You can do this. Maybe I'll have the pictures up, not the video. Alright, now we have cat and a horse. Am I gonna sob if what this horse animation looks like? Also, we'll go to. By the way, the cat is somewhere over this way, somewhere around this region, probably over here or roughly over here. So between this area right here. For cat 1. Cat number 2, on the other hand, is over here, apparently?
Let's ride.
Alright, let's go find a horse now. Or a boss, or whoever, really, but my main focus is exploration of the overworld first. That's kind of my main thing, just so we can... I've already explored this area. Just so we're clear, I already explored the land. I'm doing it again because... Again, what if someone... I love exploring. I don't mind exploring this world. Okay, so we're also gonna look out for a horse. We're looking for a horse or a cat. Thankfully, it gives me an easier way to find the cat thanks to the hint. But it's pretty deep in the forest. And I feel like the other dungeon stuff is on how do I say this How do I say this island's name? Ifraelon? Ifraelon? I don't know. Wait, can I? Ooh. I can't pet the cat. Okay, so there is a cat in this general direction right here. We are looking for a cat by the forge. There's a lizard over here. They should have a name somewhere. Oh, is this them? Oh, there we go. There we go. We found the cat. Okay, first and foremost, screenshot mode. Don't worry, this random actually, I really like your character. I don't know if this person's watching, but I really like how your character looks. Which, by the way, if you're watching, I really love it. Also, here, you can find the cat right here. You are looking for like a... What type of cat are they called? It's a hairless cat. Right about here. Nah, I should have had it with my character. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright. Okay. Now we have to find a horse. Wait, I saw something that popped up for a second. It was over here. Was it a boss? Okay. Boss or a delve? I don't know. Now we're looking for a horse or a... Don't mind me, I'm just walking in the lava. It's all good. Oh, also, maybe I can help anyone else who's trying to look for this. Oh, there's a boss over here. It's not a competition of what I find first, by the way. The only competition is how long I can go for. That's the only competition for me. Where is it gonna... Alright, so it's gonna be a Spriggan. Yo, I really love this spring. I really love how this looks. I wonder. One of my favorite things to do here on this channel. Close that. There's a lot of waiting as well. There's so much waiting for something to spawn. Thankfully, everyone has already done them. Everyone's here right now since new expansion. Yeah. Okay. Let me think. Hug a horse who waits its master. I think the front door of how do I say this town's name again? Let me say... I swear I remember. Vestier? I thought it was outside here. I didn't find a horse. Another theory I have is probably over here. We'll find out later. I'm not looking this up. I'm literally just gonna use my brain. Use all 100% of my brain cell. The collective brain cell, by the way.
You were there to stop Alexandra Canal from capturing the Coral Heart.
Oh. Alright, so clear that. How am I doing on this? Level 5, I can get a new patron. Okay, but that's true. Okay. Okay, does it tell you? Occasionally delve, stream, world bosses, and the best. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the achievement. Now we just gotta wait until I can get this achievement. No. No. I have to use my brain. Also, I think the boss will spawn somewhere right here. They're gonna have roughly Oh! Okay, now where would the boss be? Something about this. Something about this is just relaxing. Sure, it's probably... And that's... Oh, speaking of relaxing... It's over now. Oh, hold on. Yeah, please. This boss is dead. Okay, so... Always kill the... Defender. Later on... Since everyone's here, Guardian, kill it, and it's not bad. Then again, my character's more of a tanky build. Uh-oh. Also, there we go. Damn it. Damn. And that was all the bosses. Yeah, all the bosses. Okay. Bosses, that leaves us with Delves, the Best of Friends achievement, world events. I want to find all the set stations. They don't offer me much besides crafting options, but I like to find them just so I have something with the map. I have the map completed. I won't do this quest right away. I'm primarily focused on points of interest quests. Alright, so... Oh yeah, let's go find the... Let's go find the horse, or any other delve or whatever. Or... Now let me think. Not there. Oh yeah, let's go find the animal. So in a tent. Somewhere. A Malmore, a sea elf tent. It'd be easier to say sea elf. The center one. Which again, I love this arc. I love how the tent looks. I hope to see more of this in the future. Perhaps. Right about here, there is Stormy. Stormy here is a cat you can pet. You can find them right about here. Save a screenshot of that, and you're looking for a black cat. There we go. I
like campfires. They attract interesting people.
Alright, now, all we have to do now... Oh, there's a world event over there. There's a volcanic vent up there. Let's go for it.
Let's hit the trail.
If not, at least I'll have it on the map. Wait, is this a Druid Ritual Chamber? Ooh! I hope this is a path I can take. Man, just exploring on my stream is probably making me want to take more screenshots of this area alone. Because I missed out on this. This will come in hand. This will come in handy later on. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay. All right. Let me think. Okay, so going up here will be the best thing. I guess another part of the quest is a stealth section, which may be tough given that my character is heavy armor based. And in this game, heavy armor just equals you're terrible at stealth. Which, I mean, it made sense. You're carrying, well, you have, well, heavy armor. Oh dear. Oh. See which saint. That'll come in handy later on, won't it? I'm trying to think. I want to go up there, but it won't let me. Cinematics, please. I want to go up there. Actually, I've always vault. You can't really vault in this game per se. Actually, you cannot. If you fall to your death, you fall to, well, your death. Okay. Oh, it's getting ready to be active. Oh, it is active. Okay, so... If...
It's going to blow. I'll try to contain it, but I can't do it alone.
I wonder if the next... Again, I talked about my opinion. I want a more quiet storyline in this game. Something that doesn't focus on like end of a world events. Just something relaxing. So, or something relaxing, but also, we'll see. Obviously, one voice does not equal the entire base. Yeah, personally, I really love... Personally, I've been into, like, which is funny, because this is literally something I thought about. I would love... But, I would love a... I talked about this, like, an hour ago, but I do repeat myself all the time, so it's fine. Is it gonna be a fire? A fire dog.
Kill the monster, or all hope is lost.
Did they say kill or heal the monster? I think she said kill. Welcome to my slideshow. You know, I should take it the daily up here. Slideshow.
Well done. Now's our chance. I have sealed the fissure for good.
And there we go. Or for now. She'll seal it for now.
Great work. But questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened.
Okay. Alright. So, armature? Really? Wow. Never really seen that. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Wait. Breton ball victory flag. Is that a necklace? Wait. I got an item. Also, let me take that. Oh, it's a treasure. I would love to play more games like that. Okay, I know that there's probably a delve here, given that this area is huge, and we have one delve over here, right here, and another right over, probably over here. I am gonna say over here, like right on this side of the island. Actually, let's go over there now. Ah. How? Also, how do I sound? Like, in terms of like. Oh no! Wait. Oh no! Wait. This is this area. I remember now. I was over here the other day. Huh. I actually really like this jungle area. I don't know if it's related to the volcano eruption here or what, but I also love this, how this area looks. I don't know why I'm going into the lava, but I'm fine.
Right behind you, partner.
Oh, treasure. Treasure. I'm very worried about getting a treasure map. I'll probably just sell it with my guild or trade it. Unless it's related to this area. I should do them. I know I should do them, but they just take up inventory space. They just take too much inventory space, and I just want to... Oh, also, last night, I really like this area. I don't know why, there's something about the tree that looks pretty. Oh, is this a... Oh my goodness. Is that a delve? No. But it is a cave. I'm surprised I've never been... Oh! It's over there. It showed me where the delve was. Let's head on over there now. It's most likely a delve I have to enter first in order to discover it. Yeah, okay, I see what I gotta do. Now, Castavarro's doing this entire storyline. I want one character per I want at least one character to do...
Good.
I want at least one character to do a major storyline per year. Otherwise it'd be like Elsewhere. A character has like 500 Elsewheres. Or at least 15 Elsewheres. Now Elsewhere is not a bad storyline per se. I really like it. There's something about it that's really interesting. But I feel like after a while, it'll get boring. At least to me. I want to like space it out. I just want some space between each major storyline. So after this storyline, wait, if I go this way, maybe. But I'll still do Elsewhere. I am doing it with Kiana as we speak. If you don't know who Kiana is my Khajiit Nightblade who...
I don't fear dark places so much as the things that lurk.
Oh, hold on, is this a delve? Oh wait, we found a delve. But do we find the entrance to the delve? It's a quest related thing. God damn it. Wait, is there a horse over here? Cause there's...
And now my camp is crushed. You've got a knack for stumbling across those things.
That's cool. I know I'm probably very low energy. I'm trying to keep my voice as calm as possible, just so I don't, well, kill my throat. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Alright. Huh. Why is there a named bad guy? I swear if this is related to the story later on. It's probably related to something else. Okay. Alright, let's jump from here. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll be fine, I'm just running down the mountain. Ow. Alright, this will come in handy later. Can I just explore it now? Apparently I can. Let's go. Let's go inside. This probably has something to do with later on the story now, does it? But I like to explore. I'm curious. Also, is this where you can find the horse? Oh, also, when I did I didn't do it yet. I should do it. I should pick a character who hasn't done elsewhere yet and just do that. Alright. Should I Google where to find this horse? Or should I just keep with my guns, stick with my guns and just explore? Either or would work for me. Either exploration or just whatever. It works for me. Either way. I win anyways. I win by exploring and chatting with, well, anyone who wants to chat, I guess. Know more about this game? Want to talk more about this game? I don't know. Oh boy. Oh wait, I was already over there. Oh wait, this is the last event I have to do! I really love the guitar or acoustic or something. This music is... I really love this area. I love the music and... I'm loving this music a lot. Elder Scrolls you can online has really good music. So you can't really do anything wrong with the music. Unless you can do something wrong with the music. Alright, so we have 2 delves that I can do. Actually, what's next? World events, set stations. I am very tempted to look up sets. Go onto one website. Oh, what the hell? Let's go to my favorite website ever. Game Maps ESO. I knew the makers of the GameMaps.com website is watching this stream. I doubt it, because best of friends. Oh! Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh. It was there. It was right there. Well, let's go to the city. Oh, well, I'm not doing any fast traveling. While I like fast traveling, I just want to explore. Damn it. I wonder if it's area. Wait. Is this a set station location? Or is this some random area? Oh, it is a set station apparently. Yep. Old Grove Brewer? Alright. We have found all the set stations. Now all that remains is the Best of Friends achievement, delves, world events, points of interest or side quests. So, everything that this game considers points of interest, so these two areas, although there are other side quests in this game we could do. Also don't really have a good perk for fishing, so no fishing. Alright, what else can we do? It'll be a while until it cycles through over here, so we have the path over Ifray's path over here, as well as, was it Lashandra? Yeah, it was that area. Okay, cool. Plus any side quests. This is fun. This is cool. Really hope we can learn more about them. Alright, so I kind of cheated with this. I know where to find it, but your best bet is to go on gamemaps.com or just look it up, unfortunately. I was hoping not to give up. Oh, we're in the void. Give it a moment to load. But I didn't get the prompt to pet anything when I was over here, or hug an animal or anything. Let me see. Alright, so Dawn's Fancy apparently. Alright, so this is the last animal to pet. Every other animal I can show where you can find them. They're right here. Apparently this is where the horse was. Aw. Aw. And there we go. The best of friends. Now, I kind of cheated with this, but just so we can, you know, keep this fair, go here. And it's this. Why is it not working? It's this horse right here. Middle horse. There we go. And this is hugging the horse. Can I take this horse with me? I don't know. Can I?
Stefan Morn.
Okay. Preview. Just a lot of base game horses. Damn, that's a lot of gold.
I'm in the middle of something.
That's a lot of gold for... Uh-oh.
Your people are in as much danger as everyone else, Galfin. Sea elves make no distinctions when it comes to staging raids.
I didn't say we weren't doing things.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
simply suggesting that you bring your people into the city. The Vine District has enough room for more units.
Fine district. I'm fascinated by this cathedral area, but apparently it's later on in the game. Alright, so this is where you can find the other two animals. They're all in this area. By the way. So you have this dog. You can pet it. It's adorable. Just pet the dog. And here is where you can find the cow. By the time this animation runs out, I can't take a screenshot of that. So, let's start off with a cow. I already have these pictures, but I don't give it I don't care. There's this cow over here. And then the dog is right about here. Not that far off, actually. Roughly right there. And here's the animation again. For a cuter animation, it's roughly right about here. And all of that. Alright, that's the Best of Friends achievement. Now we have delves, world events, points of interest, so side quests, or at least the ones that are on the map, and a few rounds of tribute. There's this new patron. I hope it doesn't crash the stream, but we'll see. I want to do a lot of exploration first before getting to the side quest stuff. Oh, and also let's do the side quest. Swords needed for House Menard. I know that this is where you can find the dailies. Oh, hello.
By the looks of you, I imagine you're here about the handbills posted around the city. Does that mean you're up for the dangerous work House Menard is offering?
Are you handling contracts for House Menard?
No, I oversee their dispersal. Lady Julene and the druids Gastok and Aishabe can tell you about specific jobs that are available. Each tend the wiles in their own way, but they all benefit Galen and have been approved by House Menard.
Alright, how do I sign up for one of these jobs?
If you've got the steel to work alone, talk to Julene Crossell. If you don't mind cooperating with other sellswords, I hear Druid Gastok and Druid Aishabe have some dangerous work. And take this, a gift from the house for your aid. Julene Crossell has jobs for a lone sellsword. For Druid Gastok and Druid Aishabe's tasks, you will need the aid of some hardy companions. They all pay well, and I can also offer the thanks of House Menard.
Alright, let's pick up the quest.
You there. You look quite capable. Would you be interested in helping seal the volcanic vents on Galen?
What's the situation with the volcanic vents?
The vents are causing problems all over Galen. Activity is at an all-time high. If something isn't done, these vents could lay waste to vast areas of the island. Perhaps raise everything to the ground.
What can I do to help?
Grab a group of competent adventurers and head to the active volcanic vent. Once there, confront the molten beasts in the area and keep the vent from erupting. Easier said than done, of course. Will you help? The Stone Lore Circle will pay.
I'll gather some forces and deal with the volcanic vent.
Please hurry. Galen is relying on you to prevent utter catastrophe.
Are there many Red Guard members of the Stonelore Circle?
No. I came to these lands as a child, orphaned and alone. The Stonelore Druids took me in when I had nowhere else to go. They've always accepted me, and they are the only family I've ever known. I consider myself as much of a Stonelore as any.
Alright. Why are these vents acting up now?
I'm not sure. Some of us have our suspicions, but no one has any proof. There are those who believe the Firesong's treachery and their refusal of Ifre's true way has upset the balance. Others think there may be something more sinister at play.
Like what?
Like, the Firesong Circle might be doing something intentionally to stoke the volcano's wrath, putting all of Galen in danger. Of course, no one knows anything for sure. All we have are suspicions.
Any advice about how to deal with volcanic vents?
As I said, you'll need a few other adventurers to help. That's not a suggestion you should take lightly. This is a big job, and it will be a tough fight. You'll need to deal with everything at the vent before it can be sealed, so be prepared.
I'm only doing this once. I'm only doing this once and never again.
Ah, a traveler bold enough to approach Gastok without a hint of fear. Now that is the sort of metal I'm looking for. And if you're looking for work, I've got as much gold to give you as Galen's got troubles.
Are you in need of a hand?
Sometimes things align in the strangest ways, don't they? I need you to kill the forest wraith haunting the Valley of the Watcher. While you're there, I'd ask you to collect some of the giant sunflowers that have sprung up in the glade there.
Are these two things connected somehow?
The size of the sunflowers may be due to the wraith's presence, but who's to say? The point is, the wraith is dangerous and needs to go. And someone in House Monard wants a sample of these massive sunflowers for personal purposes. Can you help?
I'll eliminate the forest wraith and return with the sunflowers.
As always, I'd recommend taking on this foe with a group. That said, the requests from within House Monard ask for discretion, so just keep the details of this job among yourselves, will you?
What are the sunflowers used for exactly?
Nobles get all kinds of ideas in their heads about rare ingredients with properties that give them a different meaning of the word stamina than you are probably used to. If I can accommodate these requests, I try not to ask too many questions.
Why are you willing to help with this sort of thing?
Willing? Ha! Please. Not every request from House Monard calls for threat of life and limb. But we try to respect even the more frivolous ones for the sake of diplomacy. Even if just to spare the lives of some poor, defenseless hirelings.
Why are the druids helping the city?
Vastir and all its
Vastir,
inhabitants
okay.
are part of this once untamed island, for better or worse. We Stone Lord druids seek harmony through common ground with one another. But the same can't be said of the other circles.
Do you think the other druid circles will ever seek harmony with you?
Will fire ever create instead of destroy? Will the tides ever change their rhythm? Mountains may flatten, waiting for such a change. But it is not impossible, my friend. Nothing ever is.
Tell me about this forest wraith.
Have you ever used an axe to fell a tree? Used that wood to craft armor, maybe a weapon itself? Imagine if, upon your first stroke of the axe, the tree you were aiming for struck back. That is what forest wraiths are.
Are they spirits or trees?
When needs call for it, spirits of the forest can facilitate druid magic to meld man and tree. Some among us willingly submit to such an honor. What results is a twisted guardian that has the strength and spirit of both, but the wisdom of neither.
What should I know before facing one?
If you hear it scream, ready your weapon at once. After that, beware of shifting ground and deceptive magic. Once a wraith has identified you as a threat, there is no convincing the angry spirit that pilots these beings otherwise.
Alright, we kinda killed the thing, didn't we? Yeah, we already did. And now you.
Now, here's an intrepid explorer if I've ever seen one. How would you like to help Savage Sisters Tours get on its feet? I've got a satchel of coin ready to reward anyone brave enough to step up.
What kind of job do you have? What kind of job do you have for me?
Galen is savage, untamed, and rugged. That brings in the intrepid explorers. But this island is also downright gorgeous too. And no place is more gorgeous than Fawn's Thicket on the western coast. The flowers there are simply lovely.
Are you sure? I'm sure they are. What do you need me to do?
Go to Fawn's Thicket and collect blossoms of Kingsblood. Druid Irene of the Stonelore Circle says the ones that grow there are the finest examples in Galen. They would be lovely for tour patrons who simply admire beauty. Are you interested?
I'll go to Fawn's Thicket and collect Kingsblood blossoms.
We only need a few flowers. Savage Sisters Tours has a reputation of ruggedness and danger, but a few pretty things would not go amiss. Druid Irene is down in the Vine District if you'd like to know more about Fawn's Thicket or Kingsblood.
So what exactly is Savage Sisters Tour?
Oh, just the next big thing to come to Galen. Perhaps the biggest thing to come to all of the Sisters Archipelago. Gonfalon Bay on High Isle attracts all the well-to-do from Tamriel. Well, my tour is going to change that.
Why do you say that?
Savage Sisters Tours will combine the grandeur of High Isle with the, well, savageness of Galen. We'll attract the most intrepid and adventurous tourists from across Tamriel. And you can be a part of it.
By performing these shops for you?
Exactly so. I need scouts to find the best spots for our patrons to explore. And since I'm so busy here in Bastille, that means I need heroes like you to help out. Together, we'll put Galen on the map.
Actually, something that I love about this, I love this description for the zone. Enclaves of Stonelore and Eldertide druids occupy the vast wilderness of Galen, while House Menard controls the city of Vestir. If High Isle is the heart of business and politics, Galen is the archipelago's soul. I messed up. God damn it. God damn it. Anywho. Now, we have an adventure. We have a great adventure ahead of us. Also, before we go, something I want to check out that I want to share. If y'all... home goods. I'm hoping to buy this for another home in the future. Probably Somerset, or any home, really. I mean, look at it. It's pretty. I love it. I love sunflowers. Oh, you can just buy literally all of them. Or a huge patch of them. I don't know where to put them, because I don't know. The home I'm currently working on is cold. Oh, and also there's this area right here.
If you're seeking something to commemorate your...
There's also this thing. These things right here. I don't know what this is about. Oh, Master Explorer. Okay. That's it. Okay, so achievements. Firesong. I already have most of this. Oh! Wait. I can dance with a fawn? Hell yeah, let's go there. I remember it was the one over there. Oh, it's not over there. It's in the area we're going.
These sea elf pirates become more brazen every day.
Okay. I love how the city looks. I love how the entrance is underground. I love it. What's going on over here? And that's breaking news because my computer just told me breaking news, something you don't care about has dropped in value, price or whatever. I don't care. I will also last stream I did, I accidentally ended the stream too early. I was in my mind set that I was in the similar mind. Actually, hold on a moment. Oh yeah, that. Daily rewards. Oh yeah, that's right. They changed it. They changed the timer. Should I buy this? Should I get this? I have the amount. Should I get Holy Wolf, as I want to call it? I mean, I have 15 days to make a decision. Yeah.
My eyes and ears deceive me. Do you speak? Are you quiet? Is the grass shriveled or vibrant? Whispers.
Damn it, it's this encounter again. One of my favorite encounters so far I had in this game was a druid who was talking to a squirrel. It's like, this is beautiful. I want to tell me more, please.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Yep, it's a great area, indeed. Oh, and also there is a quest over here. By the way, for the first daily, moving forward with my streaming of this game, which I should consider, I will be reading the dialogue given. However, after that, I'm done. I will be focusing on picking up the quests and leaving, doing my own thing. And also, we have bosses to face. We have literally a lot of stuff to do. I hope.
I know you're hungry. Do you have time to help some? Well, fawns aren't exactly defenseless.
Wait. Is this a friendly fawn over here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's tiny. It's small. Little baby. It's a little baby.
Do you have time to help some? Well, fawns aren't exactly defenseless creatures, but they are in danger.
The fawns needs help with something?
Just because they're intelligent creatures doesn't mean that they don't need help. The herd is suffering because a wolf pack moved in. The great beasts are eating every creature in sight. It's only a matter of time before they eat the fawns too.
So, you want me to get rid of the wolves?
No, definitely not.
I mean,
I want
no, I'm
someone
not
to
going
take
to do
these
that.
fast-growing seeds and plant them throughout Fawn's thicket. Fawns love the taste of the berries, but wolves can't stand them. I can offer a reward if you're inclined to assist me.
I'll help you plant seeds in Fawn's thicket?
I'll mark the places in Fawn's thicket where you should plant the seeds.
Okay.
Once the fawns start eating, the wolves won't go near them. They really can't stand the smell. We'll be planting seeds as well, but we'll stop by to see how you're doing.
Why do you care about protecting these fawns?
The fawn herd has lived in this location since before druids settled on Galen. Even Druid Medena chose this thicket to study them. Besides, I adore them. They're smart and playful, like little Mohair here. Oh, watch out, he might try to eat your pack.
Who is Druid Medina? I think that's how you say their name.
You haven't heard of her? She inspired me to become a druid. She's an elder now, but in her youth, she came here to study the fawns. She learned so much about them, how they interact and how clever they are. Her love of fawns became mine.
Why did she want to study the fawns?
The truth is, until she came here, no one knew much about fawns. They were mainly seen as cunning pests. She was the first druid to really delve into how the herds worked. I believe her efforts resulted in fewer fawn deaths and deeper understanding.
You're a druid?
I know what you're thinking. How did a wood elf become a Stone Lord druid? I wasn't satisfied with just following the Green Pact. It wasn't enough. So I came to Galen to find myself. Turns out I fell right in with the Stone Lord Circle.
Why did you choose the Stone Lord Circle?
They were the only ones who would talk to me at first. The other circles don't like outsiders. Even now, they struggle to accept that I'm one of them. Still, I've gotten good at convincing the Elder Tide not to attack me. And having Mohair helps.
You're sure these berries will protect the fawns from the hungry wolves?
The wolf pack's usual prey was decimated by a blight last season, so they came here to hunt. They're starting with smaller prey, but it's only natural for them to hunt the fawns next. I want to keep that from happening.
And you really think these seeds are the answer?
Hey, I'm a druid. Knowing this kind of nature stuff is sort of part of the job description.
Oh my.
Those seeds grow exceedingly fast and produce berries that Mohair loves. Wolves, on the other hand, hate the way they smell. Just a whiff makes them run.
And how will that help the fawns?
Haven't you heard? You are what you eat.
Oh
After a few meals, the fawns will smell like the berries. Plus, I had these seeds infused with magic. They'll sprout when you plant them. The fawns will have plenty to eat and the wolves will leave them be.
Why do you have Mohair with you?
There was an incident with his herd. The guards outside Vastir thought that the local fawns were attacking them. They weren't. Still, Mohair was the only survivor.
Can't you give him to a new herd?
Fawn herds are close-knit families. They wouldn't just accept an outsider, especially not one who's small or weak. Still, Mohair helps me convince stubborn outsiders that fawns aren't terrible creatures. He's like an ambassador to man and mer.
So, he sees you as his mother?
I'm probably more like a bossy sister. We get along, but he still tries to irk me when he's bored. I keep him out of danger, but I can't control him. Especially at this age. He's more rebellious than I was in my youth.
Wow. Oh dear. I'm learning more about them. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh! Ooh, they're not trying to murder me. This is the first time I've ever seen this before. Wait, I mean, to be fair.
Great work. Let me see how it's growing.
Oh, here it's jumping. That's adorable.
These berries are growing in nicely. They'll be ready for the fawns in no time.
Aw, that's adorable. What are you doing? No. I wonder if this is in High Isle. I've always seen them as hostile bad guys, but now they're not trying to kill me here, which I do appreciate. I do appreciate not being murdered. Oh yeah, that's right. There is one over here that I can dance with. Also, I'm gonna lie and say I'm interested in them, and I hope to see other beast folk like this. Or
this spot is even nicer than I expected. Let me check on the berries.
Oh, they're alive.
Oh, these sure growing nicely. No, look how happy Mohair is.
Mohair, okay. I really like this area. I'm glad I saved this for the stream. Okay, so we're collecting 4. Not a familiar face. Not yet. Which, by the way, that individual's among us. I'm probably gonna do side quests and whatnot by myself, but all these other things, I'm not stopping anyone. It's an MMO. I'm just gonna do story stuff on my own. Adventures, not so much. I am doing all the everything. I'm doing good. Where's my life? Wait, where's the one I can dance with? Oh, how about... No. I wonder how they would react if I turn into a werewolf. Like, now. I have to wonder, what do these berries smell like? If the wolves hate the smell, what do they smell like anyways? No, no, don't do that. I want to save a screenshot of this. I just think that's a good spot. So, up here. Okay, so we'll do a little dance. I guess because they can't really speak the language of Tamriel. I don't think they have a language. Since they don't have, they probably have a language that's not well known, probably. I guess the best way they can communicate is by dance and music.
Let's keep our eyes open for
but
a
then again, I don't
where we
know.
can spend that.
This is just a guess. Again, it's very fascinating. These creatures are fascinating. Maybe they're only native here. Oh no, maybe the fawns are native to this region. I mean like the Sisters Archipelago. Actually, hold on a moment. They only appear in ESOs. They don't appear in Legends. They don't appear in the first game. And to be fair, I feel like, even though it's already like its own thing, I personally would love, you know, since a lot of games are being remade, how about the first Elder Scrolls game? Include everything. I don't know, it'd be interesting to explore the entire world of Tamriel at that with a more modern look. I mean, then again, there is a charm to how Arena looks as well. And also, I don't know if I can play it. No, seriously, I don't think you can actually play it, unfortunately. Which is a damn shame, because I would love to. We'll see. Man, I'm dropping the... Oh, goddammit, stamina. But if I'm just being an idiot. If I'm being dumb. Well, I know I am being dumb. I don't know where to go. Oh? Is it like dance? Do I actually dance? Hold on. Is it like actual dancing? Oh, it literally is a prompt. There we go. By the way, it's right here. Oof. We got the sky shard here. All that really remains is a boss. Yeah, all that really remains is the boss. And the quest. We have a daily quest as well.
For glory!
The boss, the daily quest, and the actual quest. Which, by the way, I will actually do the quest here. It's time. for the other, not for here, but the other area. I'll do the quest for the next area shortly. Alright, so we have a boss, which is probably just a... Oh! How did they die?
Look out!
I guess this is fine. Ooh! They're dancing, then they're gonna teleport away, aren't they? Yep, there they go. Alright, now we just gotta plant them here, and then...
Younger fawns play up here. They'll love these berries.
Alright, so we just leave.
The fruit is starting to bud. How exciting! Let's regroup outside Fawn's thicket. Leave the herd to find the berries on their own.
Alright. Alright, let me also grab the blossom over here, and then we can go. We can go. I don't know why I said it like that. I thought it's over there. Okay, so there's any way I can go. Alright, so now we go back to where it was. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because this area is so open, I thought I could just ride my mount out here. Alright. Now we talk to... Oh boy. Alright.
Mohair is really excited. He kept running to each of the berry plants and back to me. I'm pretty sure there are more brambles in his fur than I've ever seen before. You made this little fawn very happy. And the herd too, I suspect.
Will the fawns be safe from the wolf pack now?
Did you hear that fawn's joyful bray? Happy fawns are hungry fawns, and they'll discover the plants soon enough. Once the berries become part of their diet, the wolves will leave them alone. Here, my purse isn't large, but you helped save this herd. Thank you again for your help. I can't abide preventable deaths, but now I won't have to imagine fawns like little Mohair here getting gobbled up by a hungry wolf.
So, you're sure the berries will keep the herd safe from the wolf pack?
As safe as anything that lives in the wild can be. Mohair and I will come check on the herd every now and then to see how they're getting along. Plant a few more berries if necessary.
You're not going to stay here and keep an eye on them?
No. The fawns and wolves need some time to settle in. If we stayed and observed, then I'd be more likely to intervene too early. We'll stay in the area, but I won't check on the herd for a while. Mohair will let me know if something goes wrong.
How will Mohair know?
He let me know when the herd was frightened of the wolves. I don't know if he caught a scent or if he heard the fawns call from far away. Fawns are miraculous creatures. Did you know they have magic? Huh, I learn something new about them every day.
What will you do now? What will you and Mohair do next?
We were thinking about heading toward Bastille. There's always newcomers there to educate about fawns. Besides, it's been a while since we visited the Vine District, and there are some folks who'd love to see how big Mohair's getting. Right, Mohair? Want to say goodbye to the herd before we leave? I keep hoping he'll rejoin a herd, but he always comes back to me. Thank you again for your help.
I really hope that was I really hoped that it was an extra dialogue, but alas, no. Also, I'm gonna try going back to the city when all this is done, just so we're clear. When this volcanic event is done, I will go back. I'll go back and then focus on other stuff. Huh. I wonder why it's always raining here. Well, we'll find out later. Alright, now it's over here. We wait over here now. Once this is done, this is one volcanic event done. And then whatever else. This is gonna take all day. That is hilarious. Sorry, something about a certain website I use. Anywho. Anywho. Man. I actually don't know the cycle for this thing. So once this volcanic vent is done, I am free to do whatever it is I want to do moving forward. Oh, so I really should turn on the lights shortly.
The gates of oblivion stand open.
Why did you say that? Why did you say that, Bastin? Also, apparently there's a new targeting thing. Targeting system? I've never noticed it. Maybe I never figured it out. Or maybe I have no idea how to do it. We'll find out later. Alright. Okay. While we wait, let me just check something. Lore. Is it under people or is it under races? Any more? Nope. Oh, I really would love to know more about the other races of Tamriel. Where in this world? I have a sore throat. Still not going away. My sore throat takes a while to go away. It probably take it longer to go away now. But whatever. Alright, so we just gotta wait for this rock to turn red or something. Or it looks like it's about to explode. Then that will be the time to head out. It'll be a while until Psycho's over here. Completing this will... I don't know. I think it will be pretty good. Okay. Anywho, I will be right back. I need to do something real quick. I just need to turn on the light and some of this stuff. Alright, sorry about that. I was just sucking on something, I had to chat something, and also... Oh, it's time for a volcanic event.
Ifray's power trembles. Someone has disturbed the balance. It's going to blow. I'll try to contain it, but I can't do it alone. It's happening! Look out!
Oh dear.
The eruption is causing a chain reaction. I need you to hold back.
Got it.
Tunnel monsters while I seal the fissures.
Yep. Do your best.
Aquanauts are emerging. Don't let them reach the vents.
Got it. Though I don't think you can hit them. Oh, that's a bad idea to hit that. Barely heat or anything. I actually I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to make room now. Okay. Once this is done, all we have is the boss, and then, whatever.
Another vent! Ifray, lend me your strength! Quell this earth!
Maybe we'll fit some future.
The small vents are sealed. I'll close off the main one.
Alrighty, here we go.
Too much! I can't hold it!
Here comes boss, most likely a wolf.
Kill it! Hurry!
Be nice to see what the boss looks like. Be really cool to see what it looks like.
Well done! Now's our chance! I'll seal the fissure for good!
Wasn't this it? Man, the audio gets weird here.
Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened.
Alright. So... Oh. No, not more treasure maps. Alright. Now with all of that done, we have world bosses, story, side quest, whatever. The main reason why I'm doing all of this first is simple. I want to save all the side quests and whatnot. I want to tackle all of the main quests in one stream. Simple as that. I'm probably gonna go into like I'm gonna go into like my normal time, unfortunately, because actually, hold on. Unfortunately, I am gonna go with my normal time for once. So 4 hours, mainly because my throat is sore and I don't know if I can talk for that long. Oh. Also, I'll face this boss because it is the final quest. Ooh, that was a good jump. This will be the final daily quest. Thankfully, this is all I need. And then we'll have just whatever would work. Dailies, whatever. Just as long as I have fun. Simple as that. And also, giant sunflowers. I should buy some sunflowers later. I have the gold for it, I think. Yeah, I have the money for it. So, the moment I complete all these quests, all that really remains is, I don't know. Master Explorer. Alright. Then I'll do that quest after that. Actually, hold on, what do I have to do? What do I have to do now? Fire starter. Fire starter. Okay. The hidden bounty hunters in Galen. Fishing, which I'll do if half-filed. I'm doing that now. Savior of this area. Okay. I'm doing all of this on stream right now. Okay, so... Oh! I get all the adventure achievements. Exploration. God damn it, I did all the exploration achievements stuff with this character. Off. Okay, what other achievements are here? And all the details of tribute stuff that I have yet to do. And then we're done with this quest for the day. While I wait, I don't know. I don't have any stories I can tell. I literally have nothing. So, I'll just sit back, relax, and wait until the boss spawns. Then we'll face the boss, and then there'll be the dailies. That'll be the dailies, and then... Oh, boss is here. Okay, let's do it.
Attack!
Wow. Okay. Seeing as everyone's trying to kill this thing. Thankfully, we don't have to do much. Also, welcome to the slideshow. Literally everyone's here. I'm hoping in the next major... In the next... I guess next major little thing. Nah, next year, most likely. Actually, I don't have to do that, really. I already know what dailies I want to do. It's the one said. It's the dailies that focuses on just whatever. Though it doesn't hurt to have them all. I mean, I am going to be doing the group bosses stuff, world bosses stuff next year for the next event. Fuck, I messed up. Though I may have to miss a few days, because I'm hopefully gonna do something very soon. Ugh, knowing my luck, I don't know. Someone's trying to kill me. Again. Okay. Alright, so what's next for my event?
My eyes and ears deceive me. Do you speak?
The Imperial Dragon Guard is visiting Daphalian Bay. Don't screw up the mission, as Eldofarn is visiting as Empress Errant. But I'm not in Daphalian Bay. I'm in Galen. I can mess up anytime I want. Ha! Wait a minute. So welcome on in. We are exploring Galen. The new Firesong. We're gonna put an end to this threat, I guess? I don't know. Seems kinda a shame. Okay, let's... see about that. Oh dear. Watch as I screw this up.
Banker I pass is safe again. But it's such a high cost to our kingdom.
Adorable. Every time I had an opportunity, I'm going over there. I'm petting the horse.
Your people are in as much danger as everyone else, Galfin. Sea elves make no distinctions when it comes to staging raids.
I didn't say we weren't here.
I should have mentioned I should have... Nah, I don't do the whole... Hey, I'm feeling ill in my stream titles. I won't do that. Or I think I'm... Thing is, I feel fine. Physically. It is literally just my throat. That's all. Also, what do you
You're
guess?
back. Please tell me you were successful.
I managed to disrupt the volcanic vent.
Excellent. I knew you were the right one to ask for help. Thank you, adventurer. You've given us a welcome reprieve for now. Let us hope to be rid of this threat once and for all someday. Here, take this with the Stone Lore Circle's thanks. The threat of the vents will rear its ugly head once more, don't you worry. Be ready. I'll be sure to call on you when it does.
Alright. Turn off. What do you gotta say?
Ah, you're back. My day always brightens when you approach.
The Forest Wraith is dead. I've retrieved the sunflowers.
Excellent work. Take this payment with my gratitude, traveler.
A man of few words.
Now, you look like a person who's seen the world. Do you have good news for me?
I have the King's Blood Blossoms you asked for.
My, these are lovely. And they just grew all over Fawn's Thicket. Perhaps I should add it as a stop on the tour, with a few reasonable precautions for our guests, of course. Here, a good job earns a good reward. You're so enthusiastic. I love it. But unfortunately, I don't have any new jobs for you. Swing by later. Something is bound to pop up soon.
Alright. And that was this quest. Alright, we've done all the first quest. All that remains are, I guess, 30 of these. But it's more realistically, I'll do as much as I can. Alright, all that remains is... all that remains... sorry, I'm thinking. I think all that remains is... Ooh, whatever this is. I really should do these. I never do them. I never do those. Okay, so what am I gonna do now is I'm gonna go to I'm not gonna fast travel because at the end of the day that's not what I'm about. I'm going over here. The final delve of our, I guess, adventure. Main adventure, then we have a bunch of side quests. We have like yeah, some side quests, a few rounds of Tales of Tribute if the stream doesn't die doing so, and hopefully the first three quests of the zone story. Maybe more if I can handle it, but 3 seems like a reasonable amount, depending. Though 1 might be what I can handle. That's if we can finish this in time, of course. I've made a lot of progress just exploring. Also, I am not going to do this. I'm not doing that. The only fast traveling I'm doing is when I have to go somewhere. So like traveling to a new location or a familiar location like High Isle and Amanos. I also love how what I really don't like is how they I'm not a big fan of the whole how the map is laid out, though. Especially if you have everything explored like I have. Which, by the way, I've done this mainly in my off time, first off, but I've also done this on stream. Now, all that remains is a delve and everything else. Mainly just a delve. Oh.
Oh, thank you, stranger.
Yeah.
Now, my friend, I owe you my life. I swear my service to you. I shall be your companion from this day forth. That said, I forgot I have somewhere else to be.
Wow. Just wow. I really hope to know more about this guy one day. Ah, dear. I'll probably go to a tavern if it's time for food. And I'll eat there. If I manage to eat actually, if I manage to eat at a tavern, that's actually even more immersive than I normally get in these games. Though that does mean I have to eat something in game as well, so actually I do have something I could eat. I just ate it earlier. Alright.
And now my camp is crushed.
Oh, this just spawned right here. Let me open that. Thank you. Hello there.
Oh no, this can't be happening! Embervine is flooded with lava and angry druids, and if I go in there, I'm going to die. I knew this job sounded too easy. A quick trip through a cave on a beautiful island. But no, now I'll never get paid.
What's this job you're talking about?
House Mornard wants a mineral survey of the Embervine caverns. I really need the work, so I leapt at the offer. But no one mentioned the Firesong druids, or the lava. They're intentionally opening fissures. Who does that?
How do the druids open the fissures?
Magic, I assume. I noticed crystals drawing energy from the lava, but what do I know about magic? Druids are mysterious. Hey, will you help me? If we stop them from opening more fissures, I can finish my work. I'd pay for your labor, naturally.
I'll help you finish your mineral survey of the Embervine caverns.
Guess this makes you my contractor now. Finally, I'm not the lowliest employee.
Oh,
We'll meet inside and I'll point you toward the crystals. I think shattering them will stop the fissures from expanding. Then I can finish my survey and get paid.
You said you were hired by House Mornard?
Well, they didn't ask me directly. They hired a person who contracted someone else. That person contracted a third party, then she hired me. Now that I've employed you, I'm finally no longer the last link in the chain.
What do you know about House Mornard?
They're one of the Breton houses that keeps my trade well funded. They deal in ore and minerals, both extraction as well as commerce. They grew quite wealthy from this business. You can understand why I'm eager for them to learn my name.
Why does House Mornard want a mineral survey of Embervine Cave?
Well, the rich always want to expand their holdings. Mines run dry, you see. Just part of the trade. So if the house wants to maintain their wealth, they need to find new sources. At least, I assume that's
small woo-woo.
Maybe they're just greedy.
That's why. Anywho, are the minerals and ores on Galen worth a lot?
Any minerals and ores are worth a lot to the people who want them. I make my gold on that fact. People hire me in the hopes I discover something they need. I search the chosen location and report my findings. The rest is up to them.
Okay, so I'm looking for a Spriggan I can kick. What do you know about the druids you saw?
They were distinctly Firesong, that much I know. As I sailed to Galen, I read about druids. Fascinating folk. I recognized the symbols on their clothing. Beyond that, the guidebook was short on details, other than they usually stay on Ifalon.
Ifalon, okay. Tell me about mineral surveying.
I travel about, visit caves and quarries to identify the potential presence of valuable ores and minerals. My previous job was much safer than this one. No real risks whatsoever. I can't believe I almost died so early in my career.
So early? How many surveys have you completed?
Well, just the one. That's why I'm so affordable. I want to make a name for myself in the trade, and I need the work. Maybe my employers will tell House Mornard how talented I am. Hopefully on my next job I'll remember to ask about volcanoes.
Well, apparently there's a Spriggan I can kick. Legitimate kick. So, let's go find it. Ooh. Damn it. Okay.
You, over here! These Spriggans are becoming a real problem. Best to take him by surprise. See if you can get behind this one and kick it in, huh? Kick the thing into the lava. And we can avoid him. Burn. Burn, you bastard! Thank you, my friend. Wait. How was that?
Why did that make me laugh hysterically? Because it's funny. That was actually funny. Kick them in. Don't worry, we're going to kick you in. And that was that. Now we have a... Oh yeah, that's right. We have these another quest.
I like to think fate puts us in dark places because it's our job to be a light there.
I really gotta get rid of his beard. All of his facial hair. Alright. Embervine. Okay. I was just checking something, so don't mind me. But yeah, I really love how funny that was.
I saw the first crystal to the southeast.
Okay. House Menard. House Menard. Not on the page yet. Okay, cool. Alright. Keep going.
More chickens, and animals, and druids somewhere. Let's just hurry.
Don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
That was easy.
Don't worry, we'll keep you safe. Problem. I've done this so many times that it's like second nature to me.
Let's go.
Oh dear. Oh, chest down here. I guess you go for it. Just a drunk for it. As long as I can go.
That's the crystal. Oh, the fissure grew. Ugh. Let's talk.
What do you want to talk about?
I'm a surveyor, not a mage or an adventurer or even a brave farmer. But I still know magic when I see it. So, when a glowing crystal mysteriously floats above a rapidly growing lava flow, there must be a connection.
It does seem like that the crystal has some connection to the lava flow.
Right. All I need is for this cave not to fill up with lava. At least not until I finish my survey. What happens after that? I don't care. When the druids chased me, I saw at least 3 more crystals on my way back out. We should get rid of them.
How do you suggest we get rid of the crystals?
That's what I hired you for. To figure out these kinds of things. Maybe if you tried smashing it? Breaking stuff always fixes something, at least in my experience.
I'll try smashing the druid crystal.
I never thought I'd need to understand magic. Basic tools like a pick and a shovel, that's all I needed to know. Now here I am making guesses about the purpose of glowing druid crystals. Smash all of them so I can get back to work.
You really think smashing the druid crystals is a solution? Is the solution to your problem?
Well, not all of them, but the crystals do seem to be related to the lava. In my field, cause and effect is easy to spot. Hit the rock with a pickaxe, uncover a vein of ore. Same here, right? Smash a floating druid crystal, disrupt the druid magic.
Okay, fair enough. Smashy smash.
I hope that Fisher calms down. Let's go.
He is... I like him. I like this man. I hope he makes it out of here alive. And I'm not gonna explain why. I have no idea. Actually, I'm just making a joke for making a joke. Oh dear. I kind of like how the dungeon looks, so. Smashy smash.
Do you think the crystal split that rock? Let's find another one.
Okay, so the boss, they said it's right here. The website says it's right about. Let me just check. Best here. Yeah, it's up there. Okay, cool. Alright. We go through this cave, and then... Oh, also, after this delve, I don't know what I want to do now. I don't know what I want to do after this. I mean, I could do side quests. Sure, why not? Sure, let's do some side quests.
The last crystal is larger than the others. We need to find it.
Yep. The last one. Ideally, I would have loved to do this without using my first character. But hey. Actually, who would be my main now? Who is my main now? I said Adani, but in reality, who is it really? Not an easy question. Probably Adani, to be honest. I think it's her. I play as her a lot. Alrighty. Embervine. We have a boss. Hopefully. Alright. All we have is the last of the sky shards left.
That's the largest of the crystals I saw. Hit it
What
real
threat
hard.
could you pose to the Firesong?
Oh my. He'll be fine. They're fine. I want. Oh, wow. about that. How are you supposed to do that now if you're dead?
Well done. Let's get out of here so we can conclude our business arrangement.
Hold on. Give me a sec. I appreciate that when that always happens when I'm streaming. Oh god. Oh dear. Bastion will be fine. You'll be fine. Bastion's fine. I can just run past everyone. Ah, man. Once we leave, all that remains is this other quest, and then I'm done with Twin. Once this quest is done, I can do whatever I want to do. No, wait, I have side quests. I have some side quests left. Yeah, I have some side quests left. After that, come on. Don't go toward Bastion. I call him Bastion because it's easier to say. Don't go to Bastion. He'll just take you out of the whole fight. So of course he will. Yeah. Ow. Alright. I don't know what we learned so far. Well, I've barely learned. I should take notes. I should take notes. But that would take too long. And yeah, that would take him too long. I'm surprised I never got rid of my Axe of Infathomable Darkness. My big Axe thing that I use. I can't believe I never got rid of it. I mean, I could probably make it again. Probably with a stronger enchantment. Anywho, any other plans after this? Well, at least I have a lot of achievements. That's a good thing, I guess. No, it's not. I want some variety with the achievements. Oh, by the way, I've been playing Pokemon lately. Pokemon Sword lately. I'll talk about that later in a moment.
I think I owe you, friend. Let's talk.
Wait, why did I go over there? Don't go this way.
Your job performance was spotless. Must have been my inspirational supervisory skills. Once the lava recedes, I can complete my contract and get paid. Then my employer can get paid. Then her employer gets paid. A very sensible system.
We also stopped whatever the Firesong druids were doing with those crystals.
Yes, but that's beyond the scope of my original contract. I hate it when the client defines the job one way, then the whole thing takes a left turn. Typical. Perhaps I'll add a life-threatening danger clause to future contracts.
So, you feel you can complete your survey of the caves now?
I should think so. There are still a few druids hanging around, but I don't think they have any more of those strange crystals. Then I can get paid. Speaking of which, here's your compensation. I appreciate hard work at a reasonable price. I have some inspections to make, measurements and samples to take, but I'm certain that from what little I've already seen, I just need to gather all my tools.
Will it take you long to survey the cave?
Yes, so I better get started. Luckily, I made some notes while we were hunting for those crystals. I know right where to go to get the results that will please House Bernard.
What kind of minerals and ores do you think you'll find in there?
Oh, that doesn't matter. As long as I bring them proof that it's worth their effort to establish a new mine, then everyone will be happy. And then maybe next time, House Bernard will hire me directly instead of going through agents and brokers.
Alright, we've done all the quests, I believe. Let's see. Journals, achievements. We have done this. That's everything, really. All that remains is side quest, all the points of interest quest, and some story, and the zone story, which I may have to save for another stream. It depends on how long this stays, though. It took me like 2 streams to do for Reach. Well, then again, I probably had less time than I do now. But also, I am not exactly feeling well. Not exactly. I'm probably like 80% good. 80% healthy or something. Oh, and also, I gotta remember, no fast traveling. That's my one rule with this stream. No fast traveling. Also, it's a way to encourage me to learn the layout. And also, I will forget this at the end. But hey, it's worth a try. Now all that really remains is these 2 quests and any quests associated with the other areas. And then I'm done with this zone. Quite fast, if you ask me. Like, pretty quick. No, it's not. It's pretty slow. I'm trying to take my time with this as best as I can. Hence why I'm reading the dialogue, letting everyone play out their dialogue. Option until they're like grayed out, I guess, or whatever. It's more of like a yellowish gray color, I guess. If there's any other side quests, I can pick those up, and then all that really remains for me is sky shard hunting. And what the hell, sky shard hunting is something I could do. I mean, that's kind of what I do with these streams in the first place. Kind of. Sky shard hunting is something you can do yourself. Really. I don't have to hold your paw, or hand, or whatever. Alright. There are 2 more I have to get.
Right behind you, partner.
Wow, I have yet to do any side quests. And the map is almost completed. I know that there's like a... Oh yeah, over in the... That's 2 areas I have to go to. Nice. I'm surprised there's no player home here yet. Plus I like being here. Something about this city that's lovely. Okay, so there are other activities here. The best friend, ferret, the hunters. We did all that. We're done with preserver of Galen hunter. Did we? Did I? I think I did that not on my stream, but yesterday. I did play this a bit last night, the other day, just to get some pictures. Actually, it should tell me. Okay, so those I have to defeat. Yeah. Defender of Galen. Yeah, I did that yesterday. Everything else I have yet to do. In fact, all I'm doing now is... Alright. Yeah. I'll be able to get an entire
Your people
achievement
are in
soon.
as much danger as everyone else, Galfin. Sea elves make no distinctions when it comes to staging raids.
I think I know my hand around. I think I know my hand around Galen. I appreciate that. I hope to see more of that in the future. Hello? Can I talk to you?
What a lovely little island this is. The air is almost dewy. Quite different from the sands that I'm used to. Ain't that right, Unu? Ah, yes. This dragon frog is my boon companion. We've been together since he was barely an ember-breathing froglet.
I believe this note is talking about your dragon frog.
What's this? About my Unu? Ah, not a chance. For the rest of my time on Galen, Unu won't leave my side. Perhaps I'll carry him on my head. Or in my pocket. No. These bridges would burn too easily. You have our thanks. Here, take this. My Unu is safe and well, thanks to you. I almost wish they had gotten their grubby hands on him. Unu would have left some nasty burns to mark this discretion. I'm the only one he doesn't spit flames at, you see. What a sight that would have been.
Well, what will you do now?
We'll continue our respite until we're called back to our duties in Hammerfell. Worry not. I won't let Unu out of my sight so long as we remain here. I've come to quite like this island, and Unu seems fond of the taste of saltwater.
I take it Unu is special to you?
He may not look it, but Unu is a key component to our business endeavors. None would dare pull one over on me with the looming threat of third-degree burns nipping at their heels. And well, it doesn't hurt that he's quite adorable.
Why do you think they wanted to take Unu?
I have my suspicions. Unu and his kind are native to Hammerfell.
he may be the first dragon frog to set foot on Galen. And I mean, look at him. It's no surprise that he's caught an envious eye or two.
How will you keep him safe?
I could put him in a carrier cage, though I can't imagine he'd enjoy that. Perhaps I should enroll him in a training program. Ensure that he'll be prepared in an emergency situation. A program led by me, of course. What do you think, Unu?
I'll leave you two alone then. All right. Ooh. Don't be about. It's related to tribute now, is it? Now let's do some side quests.
Taking that aroma, folks. That's the Chef Razi's guarantee. You there, traveler. You look as adventurous as my taste buds. Care to help the greatest chef in Tamriel with an Is this smoke in my...
Wait, what are you...
Is this smoke in my eyes? Or have my prayers been answered? I'm a bit of a culinary adventurer, but you look like you explore more dangerous haunts. Am I right? How would you like to assist me with my newest expedition in the realm of flavor?
What are you trying to do?
My profession takes me all over the world, crafting new delicacies. And Galen here is bubbling with potential. I want to make the spiciest dish in all of Tamriel. A dish that melts in your mouth, or that just plain melts your mouth. Ha!
And where do I come into this?
I'm planning a fork-tender Volkish ribeye, deglazed with brandy for a nice pan sauce, all topped with blistered volcanic reaper peppers for a fiery kick. While I cater to the crowd, I need someone to source those ingredients. What do you say?
I can retrieve these ingredients for you.
Good to know you can stand the heat. The Volkish meat and reaper peppers can be found in the wilds of northern Galen. Try buying some Vastir brandy over at the Jaded Ornod Tavern. Then hurry back. I'll save you the first scrumptious bite.
What can you tell me about the ingredients you need me to find?
A meal's only as fine as its ingredients. And locally sourced and rare ingredients are all the better. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Volkish meat.
First and foremost, we want to practice safe food handling. So be sure you don't let that smoldering cut set you ablaze. Sure, it's extra work to harvest from a creature born in magma, but I'm certain it's got a unique flavor that can't be beat.
Tell me about the volcanic reaper peppers.
Hotter than dragon's breath, and about as hard to find. They grow in ashes warmed by fresh lava flows. So where you find those peppers, you can bet there's probably a Volkesh or two nearby. I can't wait to dice some up and try them raw.
Tell me about the Vestir brandy.
I've heard great things about a brandy being made right here on Galen. Talk to Foucault Pirain at the Jaded Ornog. It's a little hard to get a hold of, but supposedly it's the best. And who would I be to deny my dish the very best?
So, who exactly are you?
Oh, Tava's mercy, forgive me. Once I've got a dish on my mind, it's hard to think about anything else. I am Raziz, chef of counts, saucier of servants, baker extraordinaire, and all-around purveyor of local delicacies. At your humble service.
So you're a famous chef?
Famous? That's a matter of opinion. The more places I visit, the more chance I have of becoming a household name, I suppose. But I don't care about that as much as I do about my mission.
Your mission?
To travel the world and craft the most exotic eats known to man and mer. I strive to make food that would be the envy of the divines, the lamentation of the Daedra. A lofty goal, sure, But what
I like
brings
this
us
already.
mortals together more than food?
And that's what drew you to Galen.
Of course! How could I not come after hearing so much of the beautiful sisters? And with your help, my dish today will impart the blazing power and heat of Mount Firesong. Oh, I can taste it already.
Alrighty. We have stuff to do.
Progress is slow.
These sea elf pirates become more brazen every day. What?
We have a lot of, and I mean a lot, to do today. I'm already 3 hours into my stream, and I've barely scratched the surface, I don't think. Also, I like this dialogue.
Perhaps they will get bored of Raz.
This certainly is a tavern, isn't it? The ale has mites in it, the floor is sticking to my boot bottoms, and there is someone living in the outhouse. You don't get this experience on Auditon. If only there was a little more action there.
I would step.
Take a seat anywhere you like. Kitchen's open and everything on the menu is available. Except for sprint fish, we just ran out.
And these are card games. What do you got to say?
What's a flagon of ale without a bit of music, eh?
What do you two have to say?
Begone, sludge. I'm not here to make friends.
Wow.
Not looking for a conversation, stranger.
Who are you? I can't talk to you. But wait, can I? No, I can't do anything to you. Oh, you're over here. Hello.
I'm sorry, if you're looking for a bottle of my Vestir brandy, you'll just have to be on your way. It is highly sought after, and I don't sell to just anyone.
Chef Raziz sent me to get a bottle of your Vestir brandy.
As I said, I don't sell my vintage to just... Wait, Chef Raziz?
Raziz, like...
The Chef Raziz? A friend in Shornhelm said he paved life's roads with flavor. And now he's here in Galen?
He's doing a demonstration down the street right now.
On the street? Like some common vagrant? Oh, that won't do. I heard Queen Maria hosted him when he came through Wayrest.
Oh my.
He's the most innovative chef in all of Tamriel. And he's sending some shabby hireling to beg for my fine vintage?
Hey! I could turn into a werewolf any moment. Oh, and also I probably have done more than he has in his life. Let's save Tamriel on multiple occasions, but that's besides the point. So, can I get a bottle of your... Can I get a bottle of brandy from you, or not?
Tell you what, I'll sell you the bottle you're asking for.
I'll just pay for it.
If you can convince Chef Raziz to cook a private, high-class dinner at my estate, I'll give it to you for free.
I'll just pay for it anyways. It's 69 gold, I can afford it.
Fine. I'll have to figure out how to make the introduction on my own. I suppose I'll have to rub elbows with the common folk and see this demonstration for myself. Well, you have what you came for. Be off with you.
Bro. Oh, hold on. Look, I'm not... Look. Just look. Alright. We good still? Because it's been over 3 hours, and if the game's having issues, we should be good. Okay, cool.
The butterflies are back.
Wait, who said that? Someone said that. By the way, how's my skills? My skills are fine. Yeah. Now that I think about it, the soreness in my throat, despite all the talking I've been doing, it's getting better, I think. Alright, so it wants me to go over here. Okay. Look, we're going on the rock. We're going on an adventure. I can use my mount, I can walk there, I can do anything. I rather ride my mount. I rather ride my mount there since I'm able to move faster. Man, this is beautiful. There's something beautiful about this place. I hope to see more of. I really like island places a lot more than mainland places. Personally, I would love to explore the chain right here, actually. I mean, it's right over there. I think it'd be fun to explore as like a mini-series. Or maybe just like a one-off questline. Something like Murkmire, but smaller. Or something, I don't know. Look, I just like guessing some stories in future. Personally, I would love a mystery. Or like exploring a mysterious place or something. Over like a grand... I mean, I like what I like. I like all the storylines so far, but I would love more variety with storytelling, if you catch what I'm trying to say. I would, like, for example, we've never really had I don't think we've ever had a mystery story in a while, or at all. Maybe a few quest lines here and there, but I don't think a lot of actual... I can just make a corpse. Oh no. Oh no! This isn't one. I can make a corpse. I can make a corpse right here. I should add I'm fighting in lava. I should add I was legitimately fighting in lava. I've done that before. Or not often. I'm fine, don't worry. I'm perfectly fine.
You, over here! These brigands are becoming a real problem. Best to take him by surprise. See if you can get behind this one and kick it in, huh? Quick and quiet now. Yes. Burn. Burn, you bastard!
This is not gonna end well for you.
Wait. What was that?
That won't end well for him. I love that. Yeah, that's fun. I love how more and more with every expansion this world grows more and more. Like, I don't know. There's something about these last few events that make the world feel more alive. I mean, this game does feel alive in some way. I mean, Yeah, but moving boats, people riding on mounts, horses, vulnerable animals. I've been liking the changes lately. And I think it will... Okay, so let me think. It was more focused on Daedra and Imperials in a way. A bit of our... Oh.
Your life or your jewels? Give me your coin and, you won't get the pointy end. Hand over your pokey end.
Oh my god.
No, give me your purse or I'll halt. Your gold. Can I have it, please?
Please?
Yes, you have the gold and I have the knife, so if you don't mind just, handing it over, then we can both go our separate ways and I won't have to stab you in any of your bits. That sounds very nice now, doesn't it?
If this your first time threatening someone... No, wait. This is bad. This is not... As someone who struggles with writing, it should be, is this your first time threatening someone? It's, if this your first time threatening someone. Oh my god. Saving that for a collection of bad dialogue.
Is it that obvious? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm the one who's armed here, so,
Can I offer you some tips?
You do that? You'd help me out. Yes! I mean, sure. If you think you can. How was that?
Try this. Give me your money or I'll tear your toes off one by one.
My toes? No! You can't have them. I'm just going to, yes. You can have this spot, and I'll go back to my ship and beg my captain for my place back. There's more to being a pirate than this.
Wow.
Bye. Sorry for bothering you. Please don't follow me.
That was a beautiful... That's beautiful. I gave him a tip. And he's like, I'm just gonna go. I love that. I very much like that a lot. I tried giving him an actual tip, and yet he's like,
nice haul.
I'm just gonna go. Farewell. Hold on, I gotta type something. Sorry, I'm just typing something out. So give me a moment to type that out. Wait, hold on, what is that? What is that skill called again? It's under fire skill. I find that funny.
I'm turning into a tree. A
Well-
tree, Ogden.
At least your bark is beautiful.
I know you. You're the one who saved Miranda from that awful husband of hers.
You know, it'd be a lot easier to translate this tablet if I had some quiet.
Hello.
See this? I'm covered in bark. I'm turning into a tree. Druid Fennis is doing his best to determine the nature of the curse, but we're going to need more help. I'd give everything we ever stole to fix this.
Tell me how this happened.
My cousin, Octon, over there, that's how this happened. We went to procure equipment from Fawn's Thicket. Octon picked up a stone tablet, but he's as graceful as a drunk sow when he's figuring out our profits. He dropped it and poof!
Poof.
Look at him! We have to break the curse. Druid Fennis is trying to figure out what that entails, but he can't do it alone. I'm covered in bark, and Octon's got no body. We could really use some help. Don't make me beg. Please.
I'll help. I'll help Druid Fennis figure out... Oh my god. Let me try that again. I'll help Druid Fennis figure out how to break the curse.
You're willing to help? That's perfect! I'm not really sure about Druid Fennis, and Octon usually handles the logistics. I was worried I was going to have to rely on myself, and that never turns out well. Talk to the Druid, see if he has any ideas.
If Octon broke the tablet, how come you got cursed too?
Octon's always been the thinker. I'm the impulsive one, so when the tablet broke and Octon disappeared into a ball of energy, I thought he got vaporized. I went to pick up the broken pieces of stone before I even realized what I was doing.
Then what happened?
I started to turn into a tree and I panicked. I suppose Octon took the brunt of the curse since he transformed immediately. I'm changing slowly. Maybe that means the tablet blames me more.
Why would the tablet blame you?
I don't know. Maybe because I didn't stop Octon from breaking it, or that we procured it without asking permission. I don't know how any druid magic works. That's why we asked Fennis to help. He's a druid. He knows about this stuff.
How did you convince Druid Fennis to help you?
He grumbled something about his responsibilities as a Stone Lord druid. If you ask me, I think he's hoping to convince us to give back all the equipment we took. Procured. He probably knows the druid it belongs to. But she left it to rot.
Why would a druid have a curse tablet?
No idea. Seems fairly irresponsible to me. Anyone could just pick it up, break it, and get cursed. Maybe she wanted to keep people like Ogden and me from stealing her research? Druid Fennis said he might be able to help, so we're letting him.
Where did you find the tablet?
Fawn's Thicket. Some druid went there to study the fawns and left all her things behind. It's a little old and outdated, but our fence said we could get a good price for whatever we brought him.
You were stealing from a druid.
Not stealing, procuring. That old place is abandoned. The druids are content to just let nature claim it. But there's someone on this island who will pay a lot of gold for some dusty journals and stuff. We couldn't pass up the opportunity. This adventurer agreed to help us. Does that help solve our problem?
An adventurer, eh? That explains the boots.
An adventurer. Come here. I'll tell you how to help.
Who are you?
You should talk to Druid Fennis. He's the expert here. I think. Expert in translations. He's helping us. Yes, you should definitely talk to him.
What are you?
A Breton. Or at least I was. Now I look for my legs and all I see are wisps of blue essence. I think I'm roundish. An orb? And I feel small. Fennis, the druid over there, laughed when he saw me. I must look ridiculous. Am I a sprite? A wisp?
I have no idea.
I suppose it could be worse. I could be a net. All those limbs? No, thank you.
What happened to you?
It was an accident. No idea what went wrong. One moment I could see, the next, no eyes at all. Don't ask me how I know you're there. I have no idea.
I guess this is a tablet they broke. I also have
It's
food.
good of you to offer to help, outsider. Fire and foliage. That's the key to reversing the curse. If we repair what's broken, then the curse will be lifted. At least, that's what I can make out from the text carved into this stone.
Fire and foliage. What do you mean?
Heat to prepare the sap, and sap to bind the stone. The inscription mentions those two ingredients at length. I'll send Jocelyn to an area outside of Embervine. The lava pools there create fire shards, rocks that retain extreme heat.
What do you need me to do?
Meet Jocelyn near Embervine. I'll give her a spell to retrieve a fire shard, but she shouldn't touch them herself. Even with the spell, she's too flammable in her current state. After that, meet Octin near the sacred tree to the north to get the sap.
And what will you be doing?
I need to continue to work on the translation. There's something about this text. A word I can't translate. From the way the sentence lines up, it's nothing good. This curse is already potent enough. I'm worried about what else it might do.
I'll go get the fire shard and the sap from the sacred tree.
I hoped that this would be simple, but no. The writing is complex and made all the harder to translate because of the broken stone. Find Jocelyn by the lava pools to the east, near Embervine. Then go north to meet Octin by the sacred tree.
How can you read this? How can you read the text?
It's in an obscure druidic script. Luckily, I've made a study of such writing. This one, however, is different. I have no idea what it was doing with Druid Modena's things. It would be a lot easier if they hadn't cracked the tablet, I assure you.
Just a reminder, who's Druid Modena?
An elder in the Stonelore Circle. She used to study the fauns, but one day she decided she was finished, left all her equipment behind. These two tried to help themselves to it, and look what happened. But I'll figure out how to break this curse.
Why are you helping these two? Why are you helping Octin and Jocelyn?
I resolved to help them before I even knew how this tablet came into their possession. This curse is druidic in nature, so it must be a druid who undoes it. Whatever Jocelyn and Octin's past intentions, they don't deserve this fate.
What do you mean by only a druid can undo the curse?
The writing on the tablet is in an ancient druidic script. It would take a Mages Guild wizard too much time to decipher it and understand the process needed to break the curse. Octin and Jocelyn don't have long before the change becomes permanent.
But they found the tablet while robbing another druid.
I know. It's my sincere hope that they'll return the tablet and anything else they stole once this ordeal is over. And hopefully, this will teach them to avoid druidic sites in the future.
No. No, it won't. I know these people well enough, probably. Oh, also, I have food I want to eat, so I'm going to be muting up to eat that food. Unless you want to ASMR me eating food. Then, no. No. I think it's best that I mute up. Why do that? Maybe before I continue the quest. Oh dear. I'm doing every quest I can do. Be it this quest, another quest, this or this. I'm doing them all.
Come and take us!
Nope. You can fight them if you want, Bastion.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Over here! Let's talk about getting a fire shard. My ideas rarely work out for the best, but I can tell that getting you involved was one of my better ones. That's a fire shard out there, just what Druid Venice wants. But you'll need to get it, unless you want me to go up like kindling.
So how do I retrieve the fire shard?
With the freezing spell the Druid gave me. Be careful, there's just the one. Look, I'm not getting close to the lava. Not like this. So you take the spell. It will cool down the fire shard without extinguishing it. Make it safe to carry. For a while.
What do you mean for a while?
I'm not a druid. How should I know how long the stupid spell will last? Just be quick and everything should be fine. I'll wait right here.
Alright, I'll use the freezing spell to retrieve... Oh my god, let me try that again. Alright, I'll go... Let me try that again, god damn it. Alright, I'll use the freezing spell to retrieve a fire shard.
You did it! Now grab the shard and get back here.
Don't touch it. Just don't touch it.
I saw how you cast that spell. You're a natural. How's the fire shard? Not too hot, I hope? No, you're not screaming or bursting into flames. The druid spell worked, just like he promised it would.
We have the fire shard. What's next?
Next, I head back to the druid and Fawn's thicket while you go north and meet Ogden. He can point out the sacred tree where you need to gather the sap from.
How does Ogden know which is the... How does Ogden know which is the right sacred tree?
The druid told him, or maybe he could sense it with his new glowing ball of light abilities. I don't know. All I know is you should hurry to the north and find him. He shouldn't be left alone for too long.
You think Ogden's in trouble?
Ogden's usually really level-headed and focused. You may not believe it, but he's the brains behind all our exploits. Something happened to him, though. More than becoming a sprite. It's like he can't think straight for more than a few moments.
What do you mean?
Just what I said. Whatever happened to his mind when the curse started, it's getting worse. Right now, I'm worried he couldn't remember his own name if his life depended on it. I miss my cousin.
Alright.
Let's hit the trail.
Yep. Again, we're always over here. I mean, I don't blame the game devs or anything. This is a nice area, and I love it a lot. Actually, I feel well enough to keep going for another few hours. So... Alright.
Hello! Over here! I'm waving my... Oh, God. The druid said to follow the stream. Or was it the trees? Well, I followed something and I spotted you, so this must be the right spot. I think. I hope. Who are you?
So, do you know which of these is the sacred tree?
Sure. I mean, I think so. The trees all look the same, so the sap must be the same too, right? Try that one over there. With those fancy hands of yours, it should be easy to acquire. At least if the forest wraiths don't try to kill you.
Forest wraiths?
Forest wraiths? Where? No, I'm not floating a lichen's width farther. You can fight those horrible forest spirits on your own. You've still got all your limbs after all. The sap tree is just over there in that cave. Don't get squashed like a bug.
Oh my goodness. Huh.
Hi! Good to see you again. How do I do that, I wonder? See you, I mean. Oh, wait, sap. You were looking for sap. Did you find any?
I have the sacred sap.
What makes sap sacred, I wonder? Druids are so funny. Oh no, Jocelyn! I just remembered. She's turning into a tree. We need to get back to Druid Finis. He's going to save her. And maybe me!
So, do you know where we can find Druid Finis? Ogden?
Druid Finis? He's not here. He's back at Fawn's thicket. But how come the tree didn't curse you? If I took some sap, it would have blasted me 6 ways to Sundusk. Sundusk? Is it Sundusk already? I thought it was still mid-year.
You seem confused, Ogden.
Confused? Not that I'm aware of. Oh, you mean the forgetting and the rambling and the weird dreams. I have become a glowing ball of light, you know. This could be perfectly natural for someone in my condition. I deserve it. It's my fault after all.
Why is this your fault?
I
dropped the tablet. Slipped right through the fingers I no longer have. I broke it. And if Jocelyn hadn't tried to help me, I'd be the only one cursed. But maybe Druid Finis will save us. Druid Finis, and you. Let's head back to Fawn's Thicket.
Okay.
Let's ride.
I mean, my general rule for this series, or for this stream, which I should really do this for all streams moving forward. I mean, I do that with Delves and Dragons, to a degree. Unless I get stuck or something. One of the rules I have is no fast traveling. Only fast travel if absolutely necessary or if I'm bored. Thankfully, I'm not bored. I'm hungry. There's a difference than bored and hungry. And it doesn't help I'm doing a quest about food. And I'm hungry. Again, I want to eat food. In a few minutes. So after this and the next quest I'm on, I'll be eating food at the tavern while playing Tribute. If the game does not crash. If the game crashes, you know my routine by this point. When I end my streams, blah 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 blah. But if it doesn't crash, then we don't have to worry about that ending bit stuff. But if it does, then ugh, god damn it. I'm glad I picked the second day of Tribute.
You want to do what? No, think it through. Flammable tree bark over here.
But this will go faster if we break up the fire shard. More shards mean more heat and...
Ah, the adventurer returns. Bring me the fire shard and the sack, please.
Okay, hold on, let me talk to you.
I hope Druid Venice knows what he's doing. Just be careful of that fire shard. I've seen what a single spark can do to a forest, and I have no desire to become a bonfire. Damn it all, I don't want to be a tree.
What's it feel like? What's it feel like, Jocelyn?
What's it feel like? Like I'm turning into a tree. My bones are stretching. My skin has turned to bark. My feet are growing roots. If I stand still too long, I'm afraid I'm going to become planted. The druid has to break the curse. He has to.
And how's Otten doing?
Otten's a ball of light. How do you expect he's doing? He's getting more confused with every passing moment. I suppose I'd find it hard to think if all I had for a head was a pulsating sparkle. Hey, could we get on with the curse breaking now?
No.
I think I'm finally mastering this floating thing. I can mostly go where I want now. Except when the wind blows. Still need to get the hang of dealing with a strong breeze. Oh, hi! What were we talking about?
What's it like being a sprite, Otten?
On a sprite? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's not as bad as I imagined. It feels like a great weight has been lifted off of me.
Oh my goodness.
But that could just be that I'm so much lighter now. No flesh or bones, see? But poor Jocelyn. She looks awfully sad.
Why do you think she's sad?
Jocelyn has never been fond of nature. She prefers the indoors to outside. Hates the bugs and the dirt and the weather. I wonder if we could plant her in a building. That might make this more bearable for her. If we can't break the curse, that is.
Alright, let's break this curse.
You gathered the fire shard and the sap from a sacred tree. Very good. Now we have what we need to perform the ritual. We just need to find the right spot to perform the ritual. And I'll need your assistance. These two are in no shape to help.
Alright, I'll help you. Where do we need to go to perform the ritual?
Not far. I'll show you. We need to go to the spot where they found the tablet. Once we return it, we can set about restoring it. The ritual won't be easy. Nothing about curses ever is. Just one more detail, and we can get on with this.
What detail is that?
The items for the ritual. Give them to me. Then I need you to go on ahead and clear a safe path to the spot I marked on your map. I'll follow with Jocelyn and Octon when the way is clear and prepare the site for the ritual.
Of course. Here, take the fire shard and the sacred sap.
Octon, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have snapped at you. It's just... I'm scared.
Don't worry, Jocelyn. I literally forgot all about it until you just mentioned it.
Oh my goodness. I'm hoping the food will be warm by the time I complete this quest. The next two quests, I should say. Alright. All we really have to worry about is wolves, and that's it. Thank you.
Stop ignoring us, Fennis. We want to help.
What are we doing out here again?
Alright, what do you gotta say?
This is where Octon found and broke the tablet. We'll perform the ritual here. Let me see. Fire shards, sap, and tablet pieces. Everything's in order. Oh yes, I almost forgot about the warning.
The warning?
Druid decorum requires that I fully disclose the potential dangers, no matter how unlikely, to any non-druids taking part in a complex and somewhat lethal ritual. So you must do exactly as I say. One wrong move and...
One wrong move and what?
And we could be afflicted with the same curse that has befallen Jocelyn and Octon. The odds of that happening are infinitesimal, but I feel obliged to warn you just the same.
Oh dear.
Now, are you ready to begin?
I guess so. What do you need me to do?
Start by setting the fire shard ablaze. Good. Now, heat the sap. Now the most important step. Apply the heated sap to the broken tablet.
Okay. Oh?
Well done, my... Wait. Why haven't they turned back?
Wait, what's up?
You performed the ritual perfectly. The curse should have been lifted. Jocelyn and Octon should be back to their old selves by now. Unless... Oh no. The word I was having trouble translating. I know what it means now.
What are you talking about?
The tablet. The part I couldn't translate. Now that the tablet is whole, I see it. In fire and foliage born, what is broken, only one to restore. It rhymes better in Old-Druidic. Don't you see?
Oh no.
We can lift the curse, but only for one of them.
How do we choose who to restore?
I leave that to you. I must keep the power of the ritual flowing until a choice is made. Talk to both of them, then decide. Will we restore Jocelyn or Octon to their original forms?
Alright, what do you gotta say?
What did the druid say? Only one of us can be saved? Why is this happening to us? We were just trying to earn a living.
Yes, Druid Fendis says only one of you can be saved. He wants me to choose.
That's so unfair. I don't want to be a tree. Well, if only one of us can have our life back, I want you to choose Octon. He's too smart to let his mind turn to mush or light or whatever. Just don't tell him. I'm scared.
And what do you have to say?
Hi, good to see you again. Why does Jocelyn look so glum? Oh, wait a moment. I remember. The ritual. Something went wrong, didn't it? I knew we wouldn't get out of this that easily.
Druid Fennis says only one of you can be saved. He wants me to choose.
Only one? One what? Oh, that's not fair. I'm pretty sure neither of us wants to stay cursed. Well, if you can only choose one, you have to choose Jocelyn. She doesn't deserve to suffer because I made a mistake. Besides, this isn't so bad.
I think I'll choose you.
What? What did the druid say?
That's
I choose you.
Quick, please, save Ogden too.
I cannot. The ritual has run its course.
Oh dear.
What did you do? I told you to choose Ogden. How could you make him stay like that? He's too smart and funny to spend the rest of his life as a signal flare.
I could only choose one of you, Jocelyn. I chose you.
Oh, my poor cousin. How will I fix this? Ogden was the brains and... No, I'll figure something out. I have to.
Here, I said I settle my debts and I meant it. You saved me and I do appreciate that. I'll find a way to do the same for Ogden. Somehow. What am I going to tell my aunt? And how am I going to keep Ogden from drifting away in a strong breeze? I'll have to get Druid Fennis to help. We'll work together and we'll figure something out. I'll fix Ogden. Somehow.
You really think you can restore Ogden?
Not on my own. I'm not a scholar or a mage, but with Druid Fennis to help me, we'll find a way to restore my cousin to his rightful form. Look, I know you were put into an impossible situation. Thanks again for making me not a tree.
Well, good luck, Jocelyn.
Luck won't be a factor. This is a job for skill. My skill as a procurer of things that aren't mine. And Druid Fennis' skill as a... well, as a druid. I owe my cousin everything. This is my responsibility now, and I mean to live up to it. Ogden,
Well,
I'll find a way to restore you. I swear it.
well, what do you have to say?
I know Jocelyn is angry. She really wanted us to save her cousin, but you made the right choice. As much as I adore the green, she would have made a very bad tree.
Oh my goodness.
I'll do what I can, but I don't sense Ogden's mind inside the light anymore.
So, there's no chance of restoring Ogden?
There is always a chance, my friend. Anything is possible, as long as we have faith. I'll do what I can. Study the tablet some more. Consult with the Stonelore Elders and Archdruids. We may find a way to help Ogden. Eventually.
What do you mean, eventually? Well, that quest is done. We have this food quest left, and then I eat food, and then we keep going for the rest of the stream. The main reason why I'm drawing for all the side quests as possible is just so I have the best possible ending, if you will, since at the end of every of these quest lines, there's like a huge gathering of people at the end, and it's amazing. It feels amazing where I got a huge group of people. Obviously, I missed some, but whatever. I should posture check. I'm gonna posture check. Oh, also tomorrow's stream may be tricky because I may or may not be playing Pokemon tomorrow with friends. Perhaps, maybe? I don't know. Pokemon... Wait, no, wait. No, wait, Pokemon doesn't come out until Friday. Oh, wait, I'll be able to stream this tomorrow. Probably. Wait. No. I will be playing something tomorrow. I'll probably just stream ESO for a while. Maybe something else tomorrow, but truth be told, I'd rather just stream this game for quite a while. Mainly because I've been having a lot of fun, and yeah, it's so much fun. I hope you all have been having fun with it as much as I am. I do my best. Actually, hold on, am I even talking? Yes, I am. These streams help me get immersed in these games, despite being really bad at it. Why am I like that? Oh, I really should grab some water later. Alright, we still have the zone story left, but all in all, we have Chef Club. This Spice of Life quest and Chef Club, yes. I'm half tempted to make a guild called Chef Club. Just because it's a meme, I guess. A channel meme, I guess. Oh, okay, so I arrive on Ifya, the volcanic, this island right here, later on in the story. Come on, spawn already. Let's wait a bit. Okay, so it takes a bit for people to spawn.
We're gonna need more than a little heat to sear something that's born in a volcano. So... you've returned!
Oh, hold on. Is that more?
Just in time, my friend.
Got more? Okay.
This nose of mine has yet to lead me astray, and I could smell those peppers and that smoldering cut of meat drifting in on the wind. Did you manage to get the brandy too?
Yes, I have all the ingredients you asked for.
Oh, such tears! My eyes are already watering. I hope you're ready for a fiery demonstration, friend. It's about to get hotter than the Alakir during sun's height. Step back and watch me pave Galen's streets with flavor.
All right.
First, we'll get a nice sear on this steak. Smell that?
Bastian, come here.
Sulfur, folks. And now we'll deglaze with the brandy. Oh, watch those fumes. And now we'll toss our blistered peppers to infuse some heat.
Honor
and
to meet you.
Look out! Well, not what I expected, but at least it was a good show. Well, you know what they say. You can't make the world's spiciest dish without singeing a few eyebrows. At least I've always said that. Even in my tried and true spicy recipes, it's never proven untrue.
You're not upset that your dish was ruined?
Tava's mercy, no. To master your craft, you have to push your boundaries, make mistakes, lose a finger or two. How else would we ever learn anything? The next attempt will be better, and the next after that more so.
So you're going to try making this dish again?
It'd be a waste not to. I only used a sample from the ingredients you brought me. I've got plenty here to refine the recipe and try again. Chef Raziz doesn't back down from a challenge, you know.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do next?
Oh, a chef's work is never done while the world still hungers. I'll just have to see what's on the menu for adventure tomorrow. Perhaps I'll dazzle some sailors with a coral crab confection, or see what dishes the local druids might inspire.
Huh. This is my first time meeting this guy. I hope to see more of him in future. Anywho, I have food. And hopefully the stream
pirates become more brazen every day.
And I hope the game doesn't crash doing this, because this is no wait, I hope the stream doesn't die while doing this. But we have Tales of Tribute to play.
I haven't the time to speak just now. I await a meeting with some important clientele.
I think I completely forgot about that. Anywho, if the stream dies, thank you for watching the stream VOD, the stream archive from YouTube. You know all my links by now, but if it doesn't, then Tales of Tribute.
Is that a deck of tribute cards I see?
Let's play. More. Alright, I'm gonna be eating food now. Be right back. Oh no, you picked the cards I want you to pick. You fool. You poor fool. Anywho, I have food to eat and I'll be right back. I'll still be in the game, but I will be quiet until this is done. Oh, alright. I get some food and I hope it's still warm. It's decent. Alright. Enjoy some tribute. Okay. Hello again. I'm so tired. I get to discard one of the many cards. I don't like this one. Watch. This combo is a win for me. And with the bewilderment cards I have, there's no chance of them winning. And that's a victory for me. 52 to 0. Saving those screenshots for myself. And I don't have to level up anymore, apparently. So that's good. Alright, so I want to keep going longer. Surprisingly, I want to keep going. There is a quest right here after all, with good old Razumdar.
5 Claw! In such a place. Joan and Jode must have sent you. Raz needs a small favor, if you can spare a moment. It concerns the 2 large thugs over there. They try so hard to look intimidating. Almost adorable, yes?
What's the deal with 2 large thuds?
They are tailing Raz. Raz already has tail. Far sleeker than they, and less clumsy to boot. But still, this one cannot complete his mission without first being rid of these annoying fleas.
What mission is that?
A mission most intriguing, yes? The pirate Captain Redblade seeks to raise an armada. Only Raz's sharp wits and sharper claws can stop this. So this one asks a favor. Distract the thugs, so Raz might slip out this side door. What do you say?
Alright, I'll distract the thuds.
Distract the thugs, and Raz will slip away. Then, meet this one outside near the tavern. Raz is reminded of that time in Velen Harbor.
Velen Harbor.
A bar, a pair of nasty thugs, and nowhere to go but out a window.
Velen Harbor.
Raz was picking glass out of his fur for days.
Any suggestions on how I should distract the thuds?
Surely something will occur to you. Perhaps they can be driven away by a staged accident. Or perhaps you can find someone else to deal with them. That's what Raz did.
How have you been, Raz?
As sleek and fragrant as ever, 5 Claw. Raz must say he could get used to the salt air and delicious food of the archipelago.
It is.
The drinks taste like bilge water, though. Such a pity.
How are things in the Somerset Isles?
Oh, politics as usual. Raz would have stuck around to help with the cleanup. He was just getting friendly with the proxy queen. But alas, duty called, and he had to leave those beautiful beaches behind. You know how it is.
At least you don't have to chase down the sweet roll killer.
Ah, yes, our adventure with the lovely Naryu. Seems like so long ago now. Do you think she remembers Raz? Hmm? Surely no. But perhaps. But no. But perhaps.
Oh my goodness, Raz. Is some new main settling into the job?
The main? She is a treasure. One of the reasons Queen Irene felt it safe to travel. The Dominion is a fragile thing, you know. Some days Raz thinks he can feel its heartbeat in his paw. But heroes like the main make the world just a bit safer.
Let's talk about someone else.
By all means, 5 Claw. Ask away.
Oh wait, what? More thing. Did you ever find a saddle that doesn't pinch your tail?
You remember.
How did I?
The queen had one made for her eye. It was a touching gift. Raz will not lie. He may have shed a tear. Now he can ride without his sleek tail getting pulled. Truly, it is the little things that matter.
Can you tell me anything more about why you're here?
Shh. Too many ears listen here, friend. Raz arrived in advance, as Queen Irene Arana Aldmeri made ready to travel to High Isle. Then, Raz caught a whiff of something bad. And this one was given leave to follow his nose.
How is Queen Irene?
The Queen is well, thanks to you. This one heard all the details. The Ascendant Order, the talks, a daring escape from a moldering old fort. Raz will not soon let her forget what happened when he was not at her side.
How go the tots?
Not yet begun from what this one has heard. Knowing the players, this is a card game that will take many hands to play out.
I mean, I did that earlier.
Great things may come of these talks, but we must all be patient and try not to get our hopes up.
What distracted your nose?
A scent he has not detected in a long, long time. From one of his earliest missions as an Eye of the Queen.
Oh my fucking god.
We can talk more of this stench when not so many listen in, yes?
First and foremost, let's see. 3. No. Just no. That just medieval. Wait, hold on, it's red.
Ho there, townsfolk. Pay a coin for a tune?
Hey there, get you something?
I say, as far as seedy establishments go, this one is at the very top. The absolute nadir. Nigh toxic potables, deplorable clientele, sagging architecture. It has nearly everything I'm seeking. Very nearly.
There's something missing.
A tavern brawl, of course. A fracas, a melee, a clash between two wretched souls sodden with drink. When I first heard of this establishment, I was expecting violence enough to make a Kvatch arena fighter blush.
Are you going to pick a fight?
Well, I couldn't possibly. I mean, I am a proud son of Somerset, trained in the fencing arts by a retired Welkenar. I might do mortal harm to any mere bar fighter.
Well, my friends over there are spoiling for a good fight. See how they're scowling.
Truly? I suppose
I feel so sorry if he dies.
It would be silly to leave without getting the full experience. Very well. Just point me to these friends of yours, and I shall issue a challenge forthwith.
They're over there. Good luck.
I say, you fobbing rascals, bilge breath jackanapes, I've 5 coins that say you are too soft to prove your mettle. Let us engage in fisticuffs.
5 coins? Sounds good. Ha!
Wow. 5 coins. He's okay, right? Wow. Wow. That is just pathetic. I could do mortal harm. Gets punched in the face once. Not is out cold. They're out cold.
Sea elf pirates become more brazen every day.
Oh my goodness.
When is House Mornar going to do something?
You know, House Dufort never has these problems
hello.
on High Isle.
Such an effective distraction. Raz could not have done it better himself. What do you say we continue this collaboration? This one promised you gold, and he would like to make good on his promise.
So, you can't pay me right now.
Did this one give you the impression he could?
Yes.
Continue to help the Queen's Eye, and you will be paid handsomely. As handsome as Raz.
What else do you need help with?
Were you not paying attention? To stop a pirate. Redblade is gathering crew and ships to build an armada. They would threaten every port from Alinor to Balmora. Their plan hinges on a secret. A trove thought lost and forgotten.
A trove? Like a treasure trove?
Just so. The Acalarius bequest. A ludicrous fortune sent by ship to Galen during the final years of Emperor Varen's reign. It was thought lost at sea. But somehow Redblade has learned its true location.
Couldn't they have already claimed it?
As far as Raz can tell, no. We must find the bequest first. Luckily, this one has a place to start. Another eye, years ago, sought to recover the bequest. And we have her notes. What do you say? Help Raz claim this prize and save the day?
I'll help you. Where do we start?
This one knew you would agree. 90% of the time, Raz's instincts never failed him. You remember the thugs you shook from Raz's tail? We must find them. The tails will become the tailed. Poetic, yes?
Why bother with these? Why bother with the floods? Shouldn't we just find the treasure?
First things first, Five Claw. We must learn what our enemies already know. That means tailing those two back to their boss. Trust Raz. This is his bread and butter. Or cake and jam, which Raz likes better.
Cake and jam. That does sound good. Alright, anyways, let's follow those thuds then. Oh no, not a following quest. Please, no. Just, no. No, 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 no.
Damn it! Where did that cat skulk off to? I told you to keep an eye on him.
Yeah. You were there too. What should we tell the boss?
We've got a report in. But let's shake loose a few payments first. Maybe he'll go easier on us.
Very busy.
I swear if they... I swear if they detect me immediately, I am going to be pissed. I don't like quests like these.
Could this be the same group? No way these thugs stopped an eye of the Queen.
Oh my god.
These two are criminals, not pirates. Their boss must be working with Redblade then.
Really? No one got hurt so far. Well, maybe that high elf, but...
Raz begins to see the pieces fall into place. But let's confirm his suspicions.
Hold up. I swear, I heard something behind us. Could have sworn... guess not.
Oh my goodness. Oh dear.
All right. Time to tell the boss we lost the cat. All right. Time to tell the boss we lost the cat.
Really said that again. Anyway.
Well, now we know who we are dealing with. That is both good news and bad news.
What's the good news?
Raz knows who the thugs work for. The Tailed Tale used a members-only entrance to the local outlaws' refuge. Just inside the refuge is a gambling parlor owned by a local crime boss called Eve Grandvatch.
Why is that good news?
If Grandvatch is backing Redblade, the sharp claws of knowledge will undo them. This one has dealt with Grandvatch before. Raz will have to wear a disguise, but that is a small price to pay.
Alright, what's the bad news?
Raz mentioned another eye who fell tracking the bequest, a skilled agent named Ronia. Raz always believed Grandvatch was behind her death, but could not prove it. Her ciphered notes were never recovered. Grandvatch must have finally cracked them.
So Grandvatch and Redblade are using the spy's notes?
That is Raz's best guess. The only way we can be sure is to get in there and find out. Go, enter the Outlaw's Refuge and make your way to the gambling parlor. This one will meet you inside once he has donned the perfect disguise.
I'll find you in the gambling's parlor, Raz.
Raz will see you inside. Keep a keen eye open. With this one's disguise, you will have a hard time recognizing Raz.
You dealt with this person before.
When we were both younger, and Eve had yet to set up his little empire. The tale features a sea serpent, an Argonian opera singer, and a relic called Ariel's lute. Ask Raz about it sometime. It's a good one.
Can you tell me more about this person?
Ronia was one of the very first eyes
okay.
of the Queen. Raz only knew her for a few moons. She was a legend, an example for us all. Many of her missions are still kept secret to this day.
Unfortunately, I have to put away Bastion, but... Unfortunately, we have to put away Bastion.
You want your home to pop against the countryside? I'm your man.
Alright. Ah, dear. For the record, if I run out of time, so whenever that'll be, I'll continue the story and everything else to another day. Probably tomorrow, to be honest. I'm having a blast with this story. I'm actually having a blast. I mean, with the beautiful environments. Can you blame me? Nah. There's something about this that I like. I try to find good stuff and everything.
Keep your voice down, my friend. And take a moment to appreciate this one's subtle disguise.
Oh my fucking god, Raz.
Now let's focus. Raz heard the waitstaff say that
Raz.
Grandvatch's office is through
Raz.
the high-stakes suite. That could pose a problem.
How so?
The High Roller Suite, they call it the Patrician Suite, is for game winners only. This is where you come in. Raz has an idea. One of the games they play is Tales of Tribute. Are you familiar with this card game?
I think I'm familiar with it, but I've got some Tales of Tribute debts. Yes.
Excellent. Raz cannot risk being recognized, so you must play in his place. Here, take these chips. Do not ask where he got them. After you win, head up to the patrician suite, and do not worry. Raz will be close behind.
Thanks, Raz. I'll see you after the game.
You will play well, Five Claw. Raz is sure of it. This one will stand by, looking casual. He's very good at this. Raz has had a great deal of practice.
Do you have any tribute tips, Raz?
Apologies, Five Claw. This one is far better at dice than card games. Just
Fair
ask
enough.
the Queen if Razumdar is safe to challenge in dice. Her answer will be pointed and memorable.
Alright. Hello there.
Salutations, newcomer. We're playing Tales of Tribute.
No.
I see you have a stake. Are you interested in a game?
Here are my chips. Let's play.
As the guest wishes, of course.
I hope it's not
Present
impossible.
your decks and we shall play.
Let's play tribute. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I need to get back into practice. Do it. You fool! I am going to make this the best. Damn it. Okay, cool. You fool. Okay, what are you gonna pick? Okay, first and foremost, all that, then this, and then this. Then I end my turn. The reason why, you'll see in a moment. Oh my goodness, Raz. You have no idea how addicted I am to this card game. Damn it. Damn it. Oh wait, hold on. I can maybe get that. Never mind. I can't. I'm a few gold short, but I also have that. Damn it. This counts, by the way, as a few rounds of tribute. Just so we're clear, this counts technically. Huh. I'll buy that, and then do this, and then end my turn. I'm hoping to buy this, maybe, but I don't think I can. They're gonna buy that card, because of course they will, and I have to buy that card. But I won't be able to. Do they have enough? Oh, thank goodness they don't. Unfortunately, neither do I. If they buy this card, I'm screwed. But if I buy it, we're good. We're covered for the rest of the game. Or surely we will. No, we're not covered. We're kind of screwed. Actually. But if I buy this, and then end my turn. Damn it. Gonna have to mute up for now. Okay. Where were we? If I buy this... But wait, if I do this... No, I have to do that. I am very worried that they have a card that may mess with me. Oh, thank God they didn't buy it. Please buy this one, please buy this one. No! No! Oh, wait. Ah, this one will be fine. We are safe throughout the rest of the game. We are safe. Oh, hold on. They can get rid of this card all they want. Doesn't stop what's coming. Why would you waste that? Okay, so buy this, and then this. And then I end my turn. Ah, but they did buy over one card, which I guess they're like a intermediate one. Uh-oh. 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 I don't like that. But I do have a way to counter that. Oh, what's this, I wonder? Replace 3 cards? And this. Then I end my turn. Again, as long as we have this card, we're safe. For now, probably. Best card in the game. However, I have to be more aggressive with how I'm gonna do stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But if I can do it, they didn't bother. If I buy this might be a better card. But this gives me more money, and that's what I'll do. And then I'll do that. It's always Tales of Tribute with me. Nope, they're gonna buy that. I don't really like that card that much. I have to be a little more aggressive with what I spend. That way I don't have to worry much. But, oh well. This card right here. Wait, what card? Okay, so... How many of those cards do they have? Tavern have? They should have another, probably. Oh well. Buy this immediately. Buy that. Also buy this immediately. And then place this. Get rid of 3 cards. And then it will give me a few more cards. And with this, I don't have to worry much. And this is why I like this patron a lot. This combo. I can basically get rid of one of their cards. Oh boy, this is gonna be a rough duel. As long as I don't have another one of the Rajin? Oh! Oh, hold on. I guess I'll acquire this. Acquire that card. I'll get that card. I'm not gonna struggle for like an hour trying to say certain words. Well, no. Oh, hey, hello. I am loving this card. This duel. I tend to play with my, I guess, opponents. That may be a reason why some of them can be building up better strategy than me. I only do it for, like, against actual players. I won't do that for actual players, though. You think I actually wanted that card? No, I didn't want that card. I see the card I want. I got the card I want. I want this card. Replace any card? You. Give me the card that I desire. Buy this card, and then end my turn. Gotta play with my opponent first. First off. Okay, buy this card. Ooh, this is a good card to buy. And then this patron. Then I end my turn. Get ready for my good play. Actually, what is my next card? Oh, I'm ready. They're gonna buy that one. Of course they will. Yep, there we go. There we go. Acquire to any card, I think. Acquire any one of these cards. Yes, please. No, hold on. Replace. I don't actually know this one. Sure, why not? And here we go. I kind of want that card, actually. Okay, so buy this card. Then this, and then nice, nice, nice. Ooh, what's this card, I wonder? Then I end my turn. As long as they have this card with them, they'll have a chance. But in reality, they don't have a chance. I'm not giving them a chance. Cry up to any card between level 9. Okay. 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 Any card, really? No, wait. Buy this card. Oh god. Oh, hello. Cry up to one card, yes please, and then this card please. Sure, why not? Come on. Sure, why not? And then I end my turn. There was no other way. Wow, I won. What do you gotta say?
Congratulations! You are more than welcome
I
to
forgot
join
this was
other
a part of
game
the story.
winners in the Patrician Suite. Try the Black Knight Cordial. It's delicious.
I need to meet this person.
Master Grandvatch.
Grandvatch.
He often fraternizes with the elite guests in the Patrician Suite. If you wish to discuss a matter with the Master, the guest would do well to look there.
What do you gotta say?
Did Eve send you? No.
Eve.
I swear, it feels like he's refusing to call for my claws in order to keep my debts longer.
Alright. Here we go.
Well done, Five Claw. Let's hunker down and see what we can see.
Where are you damnable pirate? We need to talk.
Are we going to discuss how your thugs lost track of the cat? I may need to cut you out, Grandvatch. In more ways than one.
Let's get in there.
Damned cat.
Intruders! Guard! To me!
This one will grab some documents. Make tracks, Five Claw.
I have no idea who...
Oh, you'll have no idea who I am, but I know who you are.
I don't look into Eve's business, and he keeps his cronies away from mine. That's how he secured my patronage.
As long as Bastion does not like... As long as he still likes me, that's all that matters. Huh. Maybe I will take a break every once in a while. Nah, I'm not. This has been an interesting quest, but I did forget for a moment I was playing Tribute. I was doing this quest, but I was like, oh, hey, Tribute. I like that game. I remember. And here we are. Ross, where are you? Oh, excuse me. Wait a minute, where's Bastille? There you are. I didn't notice you over there.
Things have taken a turn, Five Claw. Of all the places this search could have led us, Raz did not think it would be to a dead eye of the Queen. Not to Ronia.
Ronia was the Eye of the Queen you mentioned. Didn't she die?
It seems that way. This one supposes he should not be surprised, A spy faking their own death happens more often than you may think. But why?
Didn't you do that before?
What of the treasure? This red blade persona? Raz smells a rotten tail lurking beneath his whiskers.
Does this change the mission?
No, not a bit. Ronia, Red Blade, whatever she calls herself now. Her goal is still the same. To find the bequest, form a pirate fleet, and plunder the ports of Tamriel. We have to stop her from finding the treasure.
How are we going to find the bequest? Didn't learn anything from this individual.
Ah, but during our daring escape, Raz helped himself to a few letters. It seems our friend was a prodigious scrivener. The letters may have the answers we seek.
Hold on. Didn't you fake your own death that time?
No. Sometimes, little kitten, Raz must do things he does not like. Up to and including making his friends think he has died. It was just that one time, Raz thinks. Is that right?
Does this change the mission?
No, not
the same dialogue.
But during
Let's
our
let this dialogue option.
Raz helped himself.
Let's
to
take a look at the
letters.
letters then. Okay.
Raz thinks Eve regrets going into business with Red Blade. Seems the crime boss has connections all around the region. Hold your paws. Based on this, Red Blade is at a dig site on the coast, somewhere near Fawn's Thicket. Back into the
God
fray
damn it.
then. Raz will meet you at Fawn's Thicket, Five Claw.
I know where that is. Well, we're going back to, I guess, this. I have to take notes of how many times I've done this quest.
These sea elf pirates become more brazen every day. When is House Mornard going to do something?
You know, the house
I'm gonna consider. Nah.
That's not entirely true. There are those incidents with the Ascendant Order.
Oh, those guys! I can't believe they mentioned them. I can't believe they mentioned the Ascended Order at least once recently. Where the hell are they, actually? Where were they? Alright, so we have this person left to do a quest for. An eye for an eye. We have been here. I think at 6 hours I may just. I don't know. I mean, I've gone for 7 hours. Maybe even longer before. Welcome to the. I reevaluate where I stand right now.
My eyes and ears deceive me. Do you speak? Are you quiet? Is the grass shriveled or vibrant?
It's this individual yet again. Talked to her before. Oh boy. Anywho, I'm also gonna harvest stuff.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Huh. This is like my third time using this place as a area, going to this place as part of a quest. I think dailies don't count. I mean, to be fair, it's a nice area. And we get to see it during the daytime, actually.
Glad you made it, Five Claw. Ross thinks we should split up. The letters mentioned water, so let's head for the far side of the thicket. See you there.
Alright. I'll be, I don't know what I want to do. I actually don't know what I want to do now. Part of me wants to keep going for as long as I can manage. Nah, I'll keep going for as long as I can manage. I mean, that's kind of a goal of the stream. Oh, hold on. Food. We just gotta keep going. I remember it was over here somewhere.
This must be... Let's get inside. Ronia must be here somewhere. And likely she's not alone. Time to put on our serious faces, my friend.
This is my serious face. Oh wait, you can't see my face. I'm sorry about that.
Huzzah!
Oh.
Look at that ship. It must be the vessel that carried the Aquilarius bequest years ago. We need a plan, Five Claw. Luckily, Roz came with one prepared.
What are you thinking, Roz?
We must get dramatic. We collapse the cavern, bury the ship, and deny the world the Aquilarius bequest. There's enough stone in this cavern to ensure this treasure is never, ever found. What do you think?
Why bury the treasure? Isn't that a lot of gold to give up?
Eve didn't exactly impress Raz with the quality of his operation. Who knows how many people are aware of this place? And if the Covenant, the Pact, or even the Dominion found out, Galen could become a new front in the Three Banners War.
Alright, how do we collapse the cavern?
Raz hung back in Vastir to get these. Some alchemical charges. He had them made specially by a Vindusk Ranger for an operation that never happened. Look for the pillars holding up the ceiling. Place one on each, and when we're ready, boom!
One charge per pillar, got it.
Raz will place the charges this way. You follow the path and place the others. Good luck.
Well, actually, hold on. Give me like a moment.
The bequest belongs to Captain Redblade.
Nah, you know what? I'll save it with another character. Oh. Surrender. Well. Please say that. I don't think she's dead. Wait, she did fake her death that one time. She can do it again. Fake her death again. That's why I'm a bit suspicious about it.
That's it. Are you hurt?
Well.
There you are! Move your paws and let's get out of here.
Well, we gotta run. Gotta leave.
It's done, Five Claw. Whew. The Aquilarios bequest is buried for good. And you saw to it that Ronia, that Red Blade, won't be sailing the Abyssion ever again. Raz could use a break.
What happens now, Raz?
First, Raz will sleep for a week. Then he will report to the Queen. This
Dude.
one thinks he may just leave Ronia's name out of his report. But you, Five Claw, are someone worth mentioning. Here, as promised, your reward. Moons keep you safe. Who knows? Perhaps Raz will meet a nice druid boy while he is here. This one likes plans as much as the next Khajiit. Galen really is quite beautiful, yes?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions before you rest?
Of course, of course. You would think Raz was going to curl up and fall asleep right here at your feet. Actually, that is not a bad idea.
Oh my goodness, Raz. Do you really think people will stop looking for the treasure?
Raz hopes so, Five Claw. Most folk believe the treasure was just a story anyway. And if anyone follows hints from Vastir to the caves, well, they'll have to dig out a mountainside for even a handful of coins. In this one's opinion, a job well done.
How did it feel having to deal with the former eye like that? Oh my god, let me do it. Let me do it again. How did it feel having to deal with a former eye like that?
Not great, kitten, not great. Raz wishes he could say he was even surprised, but he's not. This war. Raz knows in his heart the Dominion is on the right side of things, but it has gone on so long, and so things like this will continue to happen.
What are the eyes of the Queen up to these days?
Ah, kitten. Raz could tell you, but then he'd have to kill you. Do not worry. You wouldn't feel a thing. And he would be most respectful with your remains.
Take care of yourself, Razumdar. Are you actually gonna sleep? Oh my goodness. Alright, now what? We completed a side quest, I think, involving Raz. We have literally done a lot of side questing and adventuring. We literally did a lot of it for adventuring, actually. I think all that remains is... all that really remains is the 2 side quests up north, which is actually the similar area I was at earlier today. And... anything else? No, I don't know. I'm trying to think about what we could do for the next while. Probably next hour or so, let's be honest. I'm feeling... oh. Hello. Hello there. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, I'm good. So it's just getting over a sore throat. And exploring Galen. Which, by the way, spoilers for Firesong if anyone cares about that. Spoilers.
This is a
a great area for harvesting.
I kind of want this as a furnishing. Kind of. Anywho. Ow. Ow. I've been hovering over here a lot recently. So I could go here. But this is also one of my favorite environments as well. Either direction will grant me a sky shard. This is a tough decision. Actually, hold on. Are there other side quests that I missed out on? Achievement, Firesong. Let's see. I have a queen. Oh yeah, that's right. I've done that. A Sea of Troubles, Tide of Ruins, Seed of Destruction, Siege of Fastille. I'm so sorry if I'm so focused on the game. Kinda am. I'm very focused on the game. Actually, I might actually be able to complete this. Okay, so Half-Wild will deal with all this. Half-Wild will deal with all this. I don't have a character for tribute. I just do it with this character. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm thinking about doing... Actually, let me think. I kinda want to do the first quest of this area now. I kinda just want to...
Let's ride.
I kinda want to do all of... I kinda want to do all of... I want to do the first quest now. I've been doing my own thing for the last 5 hours. Damn, I've been playing this game for 5 hours. That's nothing normal. I played this game longer than that before. I think I streamed this game once for... I'd like to say 10 to 12 hours one time. Either this was before the mic or when I had like the other headset for a while. The one I normally use to listen to movies nowadays. Anywho, this is what I'm thinking about. I'll finally start start the adventure once and for all. Actually, I have an idea. The very first time I'm gonna fast travel. Actually, hold on. Does one of the boats from awhile? Yeah, this is what I'm thinking about. I am going to travel to Carthalion Bay and travel via boat to Vestire, and then I can truly begin the story, because there is a moment that I really like and I want to do it so badly. Actually, hold on. How's my phone? Literally, how's everything doing? Welcome back to High Isle. I'm only here for like a moment. Long enough to collect some things and head out. Probably just get some gold. Let me destroy some stuff. Because I have an inventory that I want to clear up. And I know this layout more than I know the Bastille layout. Bastille layout. I'll get the name wrong all the time. I am glad with this character I'm able to, well, do stuff. Fiensmoth. Okay, at least I'll be able to collect stuff. I'm so sorry if I don't seem like I'm... Wait, what was that item? What was that item again? Oh my goodness.
These one.
Sell all this to make a profit. Good amount of money. Oh boy. Sell all this since I need the gold. I can always go for more gold after all. Wow. And then destroy all this. And then I think go to the bank and then finally travel to... I think this is my first time going to Galen. That's a little joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. It's probably not even funny, but you know what? I don't care. I find it funny. So, what I'll be doing is... So, what I'll be doing, and even when I'm off stream, I'm going to be focusing on a lot of stuff. Actually, hold on, how are we doing? Okay, so that's something. I should work on this.
I see.
Okay, so, I think I have something in my bank. I'm hoping one day I can organize my bank better. And this is just, ugh, no, I don't like it. Oh yeah, that's right, I didn't really transfer it over. Or maybe I have it already, I don't remember. Maybe I have it and I just don't remember. But, do I have anything else? No? Okay. Well, we're going to Bastille again. Probably the only few times I'm going to be fast traveling this entire stream. And even then, I want to use the boat. I want to ride the boat from where I am. Okay, so this will take me to Bastille. Just gotta wait for someone to load. Yeah, I'm going now. Alrighty.
House Mornar! Mornard needs adventurers. Who's got the sand for the job? Why, it's you. I should have known you'd turn up on Galen. Good timing. We have plenty of trouble to go around today. I took a post as mage for hire to Count Mornard, but he needs all the help he can get. And he pays well for it.
What kind of help are you looking for?
The usual. Well, more than that. Galen's beset by sea elf pirates. But these aren't the usual isolated raids. House Mornard's defending the Isle as best they can, but their knights are stretched thin, and the druids are too distracted to lend a hand.
What's distracting the druids?
Some quarrel among the circles. Never seen the druids so at odds before. But if you're willing to help, go talk to the Count's son, Sir Stefan. He's just outside Vastir, leading the effort to drive off the Sea Elves. What do you say, sailor?
I'll speak to Sir Stefan Mornard about driving off the Sea Elves.
Sir Stefan is outside Vastir with Lord Baccaro, the leader of the Society of the Steadfast.
Him again.
Which reminds me, I've got the healing herbs he asked for. Give these to Lord Baccaro, mate. Now I'm off. Got Sea Elf raiders near Windrak Fort to deal with.
Tell me more about these Sea Elves.
The Sea Elves? Haven't spent much time in these waters, eh? The technical term is Maormer, but nobody actually calls them that. They're bloodthirsty raiders from the great isle of Piandania. We usually see a ship or two, but this bunch have a fleet.
A pirate fleet?
A huge one. Call themselves the Dreadsails. They're a vicious band of pirates that have been causing trouble in the archipelago for some time, but no one realized how large their fleet was. Now they seem more intent on conquest than pillaging.
I ran into Dreadsails pirates on Amanos. Are these the same group?
Aye, they're part of the same fleet, though they seem to be made up of many pirate bands, each with a ship or two of their own. It takes a strong leader to hold a fleet like the Dreadsails together, and make them work toward a common purpose.
Who leads these pirates?
That would be Sea Lord Nalos. He recruits Sea Elf captains, and offers them a place in the Dreadsails fleet. If I didn't know better, I'd say he was trying to create his own Sea Elf kingdom far from Piandania. Could explain our current problems.
What is that about? What was that about druid quarrels? Oh my god. What was that about druid quarrels?
The druids of the Sisters Archipelago are divided into 3 circles: the Stone Lore, the Eldertide, and the Firesong. Usually they get along, or at least leave each other in peace. Lately, not so much.
A Firesong named Archer Mikhail attacked the Glamoral Weirds.
I know, mate. I was there. The Firesong say they don't know anything about Archdruid Michiel's travels and didn't approve his actions. I don't believe them. Neither do the Stone Lore or the Eldertide.
What about Free and Druid Laurel? Are they here?
Aye. They've been spending time at Glimmertarn, a Stone Lore village to the north. Laurel has also been scouting for Sea Elf incursions. Free rarely leaves her side. You wouldn't believe how Free has grown. Matured? Not sure how to describe it.
Firesong Druids attacked the Stone Lore at Earthenroot Enclave.
Aye. Druid Laurel told me about that.
Laurel, okay.
The Stone Lore were shocked. Down through the years, there have been arguments that turned violent, but nothing like a full-fledged war among the circles. At least you stopped them from getting the Stone Lore seed.
What about the Stone Lore Circle? What did the Stone Lore Circle do with their sacred seed?
Hidden it somewhere, or so Laurel tells me. but she and the rest of the Stone Lore are baffled. The seeds are just symbols. They don't know why Archdruid Devirik was ready to kill to get his hands on it.
Oh my goodness. Sorry. I ran into trouble with Eldertide druids on High Isle.
The Eldertide resent the Breton noble houses. All outsiders, really. They believe islands belong to the druids, and some of them act on that belief. But we've got something of a truce with them on Galen. Turns out sea elves are everyone's problem.
One more question. Why are the druid circles quarreling now?
Druid Laurel thinks it's got something to do with an old prophecy. The Eldertide blame the sea elves, and the Firesong refuse to explain themselves to anyone. So, your guess is as good as anyone's, mate.
Alright. Alrighty. This time we're legitimately in Galen. For now, of course. We will be doing this all day. Maybe just this one quest, to be honest. I've been live for almost 6 hours. I think I'm gonna call it after this quest. I mean, I thought I had a limit of 6 hours or 4 hours, but nah.
These sea elf pirates become more brazen every day.
Nah.
When is House Monarch going to do something? You know, the house do for them.
Okay, there we go. Oh dear. Okay, let's do this. We'll be... After this quest, which, depending on how long it takes, we'll see.
The Steadfast are here to aid those harmed by the Sea Elf attacks. I have no knights to lend you, Count Bornard, Sir Stefan.
We'll have to handle the Sea Elves ourselves, then. I don't know what's keeping the druids.
You place too much trust in those ivy-robed beggars, Stefan.
Hello.
Well, if it isn't Lady Arabelle's talented assistant, I might have guessed that Galen's troubles would draw you here. What can I do for you, my friend?
Dulif asked me to deliver these supplies.
Ah, thank you. We're short-handed, and I haven't had anyone to send for these. As you can see, the fighting on Galen has caused no end of suffering. And most of the victims are simple farmers and townsfolk, not soldiers. Damn those sea elf pirates!
Is this all because of the sea elves?
For the most part. There have been some incidents among the druid circles, too, but the sea elves are definitely the biggest threat. Talk to Sir Stefan Mornard. I'm sure he can find a use for someone with your obvious talents.
I'll talk to Sir Stefan.
Young Sir Stefan is over there with his father, Count Mornard. They will readily accept any assistance you're willing to offer. Now, if you'll excuse me, the Society of the Steadfast's work is never done.
What is the Society of the Steadfast doing here?
The Mornards are neighbors, so to speak. Count Leonard sent word to me about Galen's troubles with the Sea Elves. I have many responsibilities on High Isle, but still, I had to help an old friend.
What about the peace talks on High Isle?
I am trying to be in 2 places at the same time as best I can. It involves frequent voyages from Vastir to Gonfalon Bay. Fortunately, I can trust Lady Arabelle to look after the Alliance leaders when I must be absent.
Alright, what do you gotta say?
Well met, adventurer. If you're looking for work, I need all the help I can get. Sea Elf raids are nothing new on Galen, but never have they attacked in such numbers. The whole southeast siege.
What do the Sea Elves want?
I'm not sure. Most Sea Elves are pirates. Easy plunder is what they're usually after. But the Dreadsails are more determined than any Maormer I've seen before. Whatever their goal, we must push them back.
What do you need me to do?
Hand me your map. I've received reports of dread sails near Windrack Fort, the village of Tuin and Suncleft Cove. I need you to investigate these sightings and chase off any sea elves you find. Let them know Galen won't go down without a fight.
Are you ready for a fight?
Not as ready as I would like, friend. We don't have enough knights to protect the whole island, but I need information even more than I need soldiers. Find out what the dread sails really want, if you can, and where they plan to strike next.
I'll head out at once, Sir Stefan.
All 3 locations I need you to investigate lie to the east. Chase away any sea elves you find at the fort and the village, and see if you can figure out what they're up to at the cove. Report back to me in Vastir when you're done.
Tell me about these locations that are under attack.
Time is pressing, but I suppose it's only prudent to find out something about what you're getting into. Which location are you curious about?
Tell me about Windrack Fort.
Well, it's an old fort, built on Windrack Point centuries ago to protect Vastir against attacks from the east. It's not in good repair, but we garrison it as strongly as we can. Yet perhaps not strongly enough. Anything else?
What can you tell me about the Druid village?
Tuin? It's an Eldertide settlement. They have little love for House Mornard, but they like sea elves even less. I expected them to put up a stout defense against the Dreadsails, but we haven't heard from them in quite some time. Any more questions?
Why is the cave important?
Until today, I would have said Suncleft Cove wasn't important at all. It's a pretty enough spot, but there are certainly better places for the Dreadsails to land raiders. I can't imagine what the Sea Elves want there. Is that all?
Which of the 3 sites should I go to first?
I leave that to you. With luck, you'll find allies at the fort or village. But whatever you do, go swiftly. If we fail to meet the Sea Elf threat now, it's only a matter of time before we see them at the walls of Vastir.
Alrighty. Well, here we go. Wow, we've been here before. Alright, now with this, we will be able to do everything. Up.
Over here, mate.
Up, what do you guys
I
say?
thought I might see you here. Looks like a band of sea elves got ashore and seized the fort. Now more of those sea dogs are on their way. I was hoping for some druid help, but they never arrived. So it's up to us.
Sir Stefan sent me. What do you have in mind?
I spotted more sea elf warships brimming with reinforcements. Luckily, the fort's ballistas are intact. Get to the ballistas and stop those ships.
Ooh.
That will give us time to deal with the enemies who already made it to shore.
What will you be doing?
I'll see if I can rally the knights and get the wounded back on their feet. We'll need them to hold the fort once you stop the reinforcements from reaching the shore. Meet me on the bluffs north of the fort when you're done.
Alright. I'll use the Bastilles to drive off the Sea Elf ships.
Take a right when you get into the fort. There's a path that leads down to the docks. You'll find the ballistas there. My guess is the Dreadsail ships will flee at the first sign of resistance. They won't risk their ships to ballista strikes.
Well,
let's hit the trail.
Up. Bust them. Repel ships. Oh my.
That should come in handy.
Oh, you. Aww. Aww. I wanted to actually use it. It doesn't matter. I was...
oblivion take you.
I was really hoping to use it more. Besides that one time. Oh my god. They're falling back. I have to wonder. These ships, how many? They're pretty large ships. I have an attack instance on, so if I attack an instant, well, I should be good. Guess this is about. I noticed that the armor has like what looks like a wolf. Maybe I'll go for that. Alright, so dual lift. I'll talk to him. If I forget about something, I'll probably forget about the quest. I feel like the dread sails are just a distraction for something bigger and far more dangerous. I think. I don't know.
Come on. Choosing to remain still.
Hush. Yep. Yeah, tomorrow's stream is gonna focus heavily more on side quests and whatever else, really.
Nice work, mate. Your aim was impeccable.
What do you gotta say?
Well done. These dreadsails may be fierce, but they lack loyalty. Even though they've got numbers on their side, they won't stick their necks out for their mates. That's something we can use against them.
Anything more you need from me here?
You've done your part. We can deal with the stragglers around Winrack Fort, now that they've got no reinforcements coming to support them. Your work's just beginning though, mate. I fear the seas ahead will be rough for all of us.
Alright. There's the Druid village over here. A very rough battle, but...
Blight, what a slaughter.
Oh, what do you gotta say?
I didn't expect to see you again so soon, friend. But I never refuse the gifts that Ifray is willing to give me. I came to help the Eldertide Druids, but I was too late. This battle is already lost, Blight, take it.
Sir Stephen Monard sent me. He was concerned that the Druids never answered his call.
Sir Stephen's a dear friend of mine and practically a Druid himself. We studied together under Archdruid Raval when we were younger. It's not unlike him to worry about the Druids, even the Eldertide.
What happened here?
The Dreadsails happened, but it makes no sense. The Eldertide have no riches. Druids don't care about such things, and they command formidable magic. What pirate attacks a target that can fight back for no obvious profit?
I ran into Eldertide Druids who helped the Ascendant Magus on High Isle.
Druids choose their own paths. The Eldertide of High Isle are bitter, resentful. But as long as the Mornards don't push into Druid territory, the Eldertide of Galen are content to live in peace. It was foolish of the Dreadsails to provoke them.
Sir Stephen said that the Dreadsails were unusually determined.
That's strange. It makes me wonder what the Sea Elves really hope to gain by these attacks. Let's look around. Watch for anything that looks interesting or out of place. With any luck, we can figure out why the Sea Elves attacked Tuin.
Oh! Ooh, that's cool. Druid magic is cool. I think. Oh, it's Druid magic. What is this?
The candles are still burning. The Eldertide druids who tend this altar have not been gone for long.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. Druid cells.
A lore keeper? What relic could they be searching for?
I don't think it will be good, though. I didn't read the orders that well. I just skipped through it.
Ember blooms? The Firesong used them to cast certain spells. Are they involved in this too? Let's take a look in the lodge. There might be something about the relic there.
Most likely they're involved. Oh dear.
Archdruid Orlaith, what are you doing here?
Confirming a suspicion, little Laurel. Archdruid Raval was right to call the Drafa together. Tell him the Firesong will attend. The time has come to gather the seeds. The prophecy of the Druid King is at hand.
The seeds? Is that what this... Oh, Blight. She's gone. Friend, we should talk. Root and rot! That was Archdruid Orlaith, leader of the Firesong Circle. I think I know what really happened here, and I don't like it at all.
What do you mean, Laurel?
The relic the Dreadsails sought is the sacred seed of the Eldertide. A gift of the last Druid King. Each circle was granted one. That's what Archdruid Orlaith meant by gathering seeds. Could she be the druid mentioned in the Dreadsails orders?
The Firesong attacked Earthen Root. Oh my god. The Firesong attacked Earthen Root Enclave and tried to capture Free in Glamorel.
I thought Devirik and Mishiel were Firesong renegades, acting of their own accord. But the orders we found, and what Orlaith just said. The Firesong want all the sacred seeds. Archdruid Orlaith leads the Firesong. This is her doing.
Why are the seeds so important? Why are they so powerful?
Not as far as I know. The seeds are mentioned in the Dream of Kasserine, the prophecy of the last Druid King. The Firesong seem to believe its time has come. The other circles, not so much. Perhaps the Drafa can make sense of all this.
The Drafa?
A council of druids, elders from all three circles. Archdruid Raval of the Stone Lore has summoned the Drafa to address grievances against the Firesong. But up till now, Orlaith ignored him. Tell Stefan about this. Pirates aren't his only problem.
Alright, I'll tell Sir Stefan what we learned here. This can't be good. Then again, we know more about what's going on here now. Alright, now we have a cave. Which is actually very close by, actually. I think I was over there earlier. No, I was over there. I remember right. Just don't remember if I was there on stream or with this another character. Damn it. Okay. Okay.
You've got a knack for stumbling across those things.
Yes, I do.
A single sea elf bested the lot of you?
She hit us like a storm of steel. Didn't kill anyone, though. Just put us in the sand.
Can you believe this? I came to check on my knights when I found them indisposed. House Mornard's finest. Pah! Now, who are you?
I still don't know how to say my character's name. I'll never learn it. I'm VR. Simply, just to make it simple, VR. I mean, that's what the initials are, so that's what I'll call the character for now, to make it easier. Sir Stefan sent me to investigate the cove. Can you tell me what happened here?
My knights tracked a band of dreadsails to the cave here at Suncleft Cove. As they tell it, however, a single sea elf tore through them before they could search inside. Didn't even bother to kill them. Just knocked them senseless and left them here.
Sir Stefan mentioned captives.
Right. That was in my report. Since Sir Stefan sent you, I could use your help. Scout the cave. We have to find the prisoners and free them. I'll follow once my knights recover. Just watch out. The sea elf who beat them is somewhere inside.
I'll scout the cave and look for the captives.
Remember, we think the dreadsails have prisoners in there. Maybe some knights, but certainly druids from the nearby village. Find them if you can and set them free. We'll join you as soon as my knights recover their senses.
What can you tell me about the... What can you tell me about the dreadsails?
Nothing good, that's for certain. They're pirates, slavers, murderers, thieves. In my experience, the only good sea elf is a dead sea elf. These dreadsails, though, they're the worst of their kind.
Have the dreadsails been a problem on Galen before now?
Nothing like this. Isolated raids, some pillaging. They were pirates before, but now they act like a conquering army. Watch out for the one that knocked my knights senseless. She must be quite a fighter to defeat them without spilling any blood.
That can't be good. Probably.
This one has the information I seek. We simply need to extract it from her. I'll take her with me to the keep. Dispose of the rest as you wish, but do not tarry long.
No, please! Don't hurt them! You only need me!
Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Kinda wanna have a wolf shield now than just my base armor. But then again, I made this, so I can do something. I just gotta find the style page. Oh dear. Oh my. Actually, I wonder what is... Oh dear. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Talking for like this long. Can't be good.
Paralyzed. Don't think. Move.
I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow, by the way. Again, the sore throat, and I don't know if it will develop into something worse. It's just uncertain. But we'll see. We will see. unnecessary, I'm not gonna lie. I'll take that. If only I can increase the quality of the stream. But I have to use what I have. Because of course the PlayStation is a flawless console. No flaws whatsoever. I do feel a bit of exhaustion, though. Well, we'll see. I will make a call, though. I will say again, if not this quest.
Slug, you and your Sea Lord aren't fit to call yourselves Marama.
Stay your hand, stranger. This sea elf saved our lives.
I told the fool knights outside I wasn't their enemy. Do you have more sense than them?
Alright, what do you got to say?
You're willing to talk. At least you're smarter than those knights outside. I suppose Sea Lord Nalos and his scum have taught the people of this island to fear anyone with blue skin. Understand this. I don't answer to that foul beast.
If you're not with Tread Sails, who are you?
Captain Siravane of the Gilded Blades. You'd call me a pirate, I suppose. But I'm not one of Sea Lord Nalos' traitors, and I'm not involved in all this druid foolishness. You look confused. Must be from the continent. Yes, I'm a Marama.
Sir Stephen Monard sent me to find these captives.
Well, they're not captives anymore, and you and I need not be enemies. Sea Lord Nalos is my quarry, for reasons of my own. But I'll tell you this much, mercenary. Nalos seeks some sort of druid relic. Calls it a sacred seed.
Where did Sea Lord Nalos go?
I'm not sure. That slimy eel escaped and he took one of the druids with him. Probably thinks she can take him to that seed. No matter. I'll find him. Warn your allies about the Sea Lord, mercenary. Galen isn't safe while he lives.
I'll tell Sir Stephen what you said.
Sea Elf escaped. Too bad. At least we can get these druids to safety. We'll handle things from here. Return to Vastir and report to Sir Stephen when you're ready.
Alright.
I'll see these druids back to their village. You should return to Vastir and report to Sir Stephen. He needs to know what happened here. He should be back in Castle Mornard by now. You'll find him there.
I like this armor. I like the armor of House Monard. Oh, hold on, let me get rid of that. I really hope there's more, like, moments I can talk with a bad guy in this expansion. Hell, I really hope that I can use my skill points to good use. Because that was really cool, and oh my goodness. I really hope I can use my skill points. So like alchemy 500, alchemy 100, no, 550, or stuff like that, or just my skills in general. I would love to see more opportunities like that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having more adventures like that. Yeah. Trying to think, was there another side quest? Oh, Lord. Oh, there's someone over there. Man, I really love Galen. Oh, and also, I'll probably be. Oh my god, why am I struggling? I will probably be streaming this game more now because of the story. If I can finish this by the end of the year, that would be great. So, Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. I don't know if I want to keep going though. I'm almost at a point where I'm satisfied. I mean, 6 hours
These
is...
sea elf pirates become more brazen every day.
But we'll see.
When is House Mornar going to do something?
You know, House Dufort never has these problems on High Isle.
That's not entirely true. There are those incidents with the Ascendant Order.
I would love to hear more about them. Ooh. I mean, this wasn't 3, but we didn't manage that. But I can say I did count this as one. And I'll transfer the side quest to the next expansion, next chapter.
Ah, here's our mate now.
Well met, friend. Dulef tells me you handled yourself well at Windrak Fort. Now, what news of the other 2 locations? Laurel seemed troubled when she returned, but she went to find Archdruid Reval before I could speak to her.
The Dreadsails ransacked to this place and took captives, but I found them at Suncleft Cove.
Good thing I sent you to Tuin then.
Tuin.
The Eldertide rarely need or want our help, but I'm glad we could provide it. Still, why would the Dreadsails take prisoners to the cove? When Sea Elves take captives, they usually sail off and demand ransom.
Sea Lord Nalos is looking for the Eldertide sacred seed. He's trying to find it for a Firesong druid.
The Dreadsails are working with a druid of the Firesong Circle? The Firesong usually have nothing to do with outsiders, let alone Sea Elf pirates. And now I understand why Laurel seemed so worried, and why the Dreyfa has been summoned.
That's not all. Firesong druids have struck at the Stone Lords. That's not all. Firesong druids have struck at the Stone Lord Circle too.
What madness! A war among the circles is the last thing Galen needs right now. I've been invited to observe the Dreyfa. I'd like you to tag along. Find Laurel in the Vine District here in the city. If she agrees, you can join us.
I'll talk to Druid Laurel.
The Vine District lies on the east side of the city near the harbor. It's a small druid conclave. I'll join you there shortly. I need to confer with my father and send scouts to search for Sea Lord Nalos while we attend the Dreyfa.
Why would Dreyfa invite you to observe?
I may be the son of Count Mornard, but I studied for years with the Stonelore Circle. I hold druid beliefs in high regard. In fact, I share many of them, which is unusual for those not dedicated to their ranks. In return, the druids trust me.
What about Count Monard? Will he attend to? There we go.
Like most nobles, my father pays little attention to the druids. When he must speak with the circles, he summons emissaries to Vestir. The Dreyfa is a meeting of druid leaders. Outsiders are rarely permitted, but they consider me almost a druid.
Why do the Eldertide druids want your help?
The Eldertide Circle has no love of outsiders. If they had their way, we'd get back into our ships and return to High Rock. The Circle here on Galen is more forgiving than the Eldertide on High Isle, but they still don't fully trust us.
The Eldertide druids of High Isle are openly hostile.
Yes, I'm aware. Probably has more to do with how developed High Isle has become as compared to Galen. Here, we mainly stick to our corner of the island and give the druids free reign over the rest of it.
What about the Stonelore and Firesong circles? Do they feel the same?
The Stonelore are content to live alongside people who don't share their beliefs. They hope to set an example for others to follow, but they make no demands. As for the Firesong, they're reclusive. They usually stick to their isle and ignore us.
Is it safe for you to leave Bastille right now?
My father's knights protect the city, and the harbor is well fortified. Besides, I think you chased away the Dreadsails for now. Our scouts report they're nowhere to be seen. But if you're concerned for my safety, don't be. I can fend for myself.
Okay. I have a lot. I gain a lot of. I'm getting some ideas. Am I? What makes you say that? Ooh. Just gotta do that.
Your people are in as much danger as everyone else, Galfin. Sea elves make no distinctions when it comes to staging raids.
I just gotta remember when I end the stream.
But the Stonelord can fend for themselves. We always have.
I'm simply suggesting that you bring your people.
And we never think to fear.
By the way, this is not a subathon or anything. I should mention, this is not a 12-hour stream. Well, it could be. No. The reason why this stream is so long in the first place is because I want to do so. Because I want to. I want the stream to be long. Just so I can cover what I can today. That's the main reason. Alright, where are you?
Oh, hello again. What brings you to the Vine District?
Oh.
I hoped to see you again, my friend. But I need to prepare for the Dreyfa.
Dreyfa, okay.
The Elders really must deal with the strife that has come between the circles.
Sir Stefan wants me to join you at the meeting of the Dreyfa.
You know, that's not a bad idea. Few outsiders are permitted to attend the council meetings. But you can attest to what we saw at Tuin. The Firesong Circle is willing to use force to gather the 3 sacred seeds. And that's just wrong.
Can you tell me more about these sacred seeds?
The last Druid King gave 1 seed to each circle long ago. He also gave us a prophecy, the Dream of Kasserine. Some Druids consider it a warning, but Archdruid Orlaith and others believe it's a call to action.
What exactly does this prophecy say?
Meet me at the Telling Stone, the landmark near the center of the island. It would be easier to simply show you the prophecy, and it's close to Dreyfa Dell. Besides, Freed might be there. They will want to see you again.
Free of a nature spirit? Alright, I'll meet you at the Telling Stone. Alrighty. We got a long adventure ahead of us. Again, I am not fast traveling. No. I'll only fast travel if there's a home here I can get. It's probably like a couple hundred gold. Or a lot. Ow. Alrighty. We'll be there within the hour. Man, this quest is going for a pretty long while. Oh, also tomorrow, I'm not going to start the next quest until... I'll pick it up for sure, but... Also, I'm not going to do like a previously on Elder Scrolls Online bit. That'll take too long, and my memory is terrible. Also, I don't really take notes of what we do first. But what I can say is... well, what I can say is... what I can say is that we did a bunch of side quests. We're now doing the first quest of the zone story, and then...
This is a great area for harvesting.
I should do that. I should be doing this. I'll do that later. Ow, woof. Ow, ow, woof. Ow, woof. Wait, is this a... That is a quest.
Darkness stirs. Roots tremble. Druids gather. I am the nourisher. The sower. Needed?
I don't think that's wise, Free. I don't trust the Firesong.
Firesong. Pulsing, ripping, torn free from the ground. Blood in leaves. A memory.
Alright.
You. There when blood soaked the leaves. When eyes opened and roots awoke. Defender. You feel it. Yes? Unrest in the soil. Wrongness.
I don't understand. What could trouble a nature spirit?
A song of hate blows through the branches. Harm drips like sap. It soaks the ground. Awaken to fire. Tremors. Volcano. Deadwood. Blood in the shadows. I am troubled.
What does that mean?
Rock. Root. Leaf. Brook. All dreams of the green. My kin. Spirits given form. We are. Purpose. Meaning. Now, a new purpose grows. Unwelcome change.
What is your purpose, Frey?
King Cassarain called me from the green. A choice to be made. A moment. Waiting. Needed. My purpose is... to be. Wait. Listen.
I'm confused.
Roots must find water before they drink.
I'm still confused by this character.
Welcome to the Telling Stone, my friend. These runes tell the prophecy we call the Dream of Cassarain. Almost nothing survives from the time of the Druid King, but we have this, and now Free as well.
Have you been hiding, Free?
You saw what Archdruid Michiel did to the Weirds. Druids who are ready to hurt others like that shouldn't get what they want. So I've been keeping Free safe, and helping them learn about people. They grow more every day. It's incredible.
Have you figured out why the Firesong Druids want Free?
I probably know more about the Druid King than any other Druid alive, but so much remains a mystery. The Dream of Cassarain describes a mountain shaking and a sower awakening. I think it's talking about Mount Firesong and Free.
How do the sacred seeds fit in?
So much has been lost, so I can only guess. Maybe Archdruid Orlaith believes the seeds must be united to make the prophecy come true? Until they end their violent ways, though, I plan to keep Free a secret. Let's go see what happens at the Dreyfa.
Where will the Dreyfa take place?
The Dreyfa will begin soon. 3 Archdruids from each circle meet in a dell within the hills across the valley, just to the south of here.
Oh my goodness.
We should make our way there. I don't want to miss anything.
What do you think the Dream of Cass, whatever this is, means?
Someday a new Druid King will appear to take the Ivy Throne. Cassarain led our withdrawal from the mainland.
Cassarain.
But he also saw a day when Druids would once again take their place in Tamriel. For good or ill.
Good or ill? You think the return of the Druid King might be bad?
The dream is a promise and a warning. Some Druids believe we're destined to bring a green renewal to Tamriel, to teach everyone to live in harmony with nature. Others fear a green scourge, when nature runs amok, and the tyranny of druids takes hold.
Which oh my god. Words, please! Which interpretation do you think is correct?
I think the dream is a metaphor. Cassarain was reminding us of where we came from. The day he describes will never come, but we should lead our lives as if it's close at hand. Make the right choices, do the right things. That's how I see it.
According to the prophecy, how would this green scourge come about?
Hard to say. So much is open to interpretation. I think it warns of a usurper who claims the kingship by force and treachery. It may be related to the end of Cassarain's rule. I found one reference to an all-weather death cult active at that time.
Tell me about the Druid King?
Cassarain was the last of the Druid Kings. In an age long past, he led our people from High Rock to Galen. They hoped to find a land where Druids could live in peace and follow Ifre's teachings as they understood them.
Why was Cassarain the last Druid King?
He chose no successor before he died. Instead, Cassarain recognized the three circles and told them to govern themselves, together, in peace. And so the Dreyfa, the Council of Druids, came into existence. The Dreyfa has guided us ever since.
What do you think the Dream of Cassarain means?
Someday...
Oh, we already know about that. I already read that. I don't want to read that again. Blah, 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 blah. We have an adventure to continue. Ah, man, this is a very long quest. Oh, boy. Dreyfa Dell. Alrighty.
Crown a new Druid King.
Perhaps, but you have no right to claim the sacred seeds by force.
You hide your seeds and keep the sower of Cassarain's dream for yourself. You declared this war, not the Firesong.
No Druid King can be crowned until the circles are united. The telling stone is quite clear.
This Dreyfa is a sham. If I must burn away the old to reveal the new, so be it!
Wait, what?
They've killed most of the Dreyfa. She's getting away!
Laurel, wait! Damn. I'll go after her. Friend, protect the remaining archdruids. Teach these three snakes a lesson, mate.
Oh my.
Raval and Ellen safe.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear. This is not good.
Now, go help Laurel and Stefan.
Go on! I'll keep watch here.
Alright. Alright, we gotta help out people.
Fight? Good.
Yeah. That's kind of unfair, but you know what? Whatever.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
Yeah, because it means death. Half. Majority of the time. Oh dear.
Flee, Laurel! Save yourself!
Stefan!
Mainlanders should not meddle in Druid affairs.
Oh dear. Let me destroy this bear. I'm so sorry, bear. Oh, bear.
You defeated my
Life
champion?
isn't a fairy tale.
No matter. Tell
Sometimes
Kalkornad
villains
to
get
stay
what
out
they
of
deserve.
this, or his son's life is forfeit.
The Elder Tide will make Orlaith answer for this outrage.
She has young Stefan. We must tread carefully, yet, thanks to this mainlander, we still live.
We must inform Count Mornard. I won't tell Archdruids what to do.
Orlaith was going to take me, but Stefan intervened.
What were we gonna say?
Orlaith was going to take me, but Stefan intervened. He put himself in danger to save me and protect my circle. We need to tell Count Mornard what happened, and then we have to help Stefan.
Why do you think Archdruid or oh my god, what was her name? What was
Orlaith was going to take
Orlaith?
me, but Stefan intervened.
Why do you think
He put
Archdruid
himself in
Orlaith
danger to save me and
attacked
protect my
the
circle. We need to tell Count Mornard. Archdruid Orlaith never intended the Dreyfa to judge her actions. Root and rot. She only agreed to come so she could have the Dread Sails kill the Archdruids. She meant to leave the Stone Lore and the Eldertide crippled and without their leaders.
We saved Archdruid Ravel and Archdruid. Oh my god. We saved Archdruid Ravel and Archdruid Elec from the Dread Sails.
So I see. Thank you. That was more good than I could do. I chased after Orlaith and ran directly into her hands. Worse yet, I brought Stefan right to her. Now the Firesong Circle has a hostage.
What will Archdruid or Orlaith do with Sir Stefan?
I don't know, but Count Mornard will be furious. Archdruid Orlaith might demand the sacred seeds in exchange for Stefan. Or she could make House Mornard stand down until her allies collect the seeds for her. This is bad.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, I hope that was the quest. Ow. Probably was. For real though, why did I get stuck in my words? English, very fun language. Does it help that I get stuck sometimes with words? It happens. I mean, I've been live for like almost 7 hours. Damn, 7 hours. I need to rest. We'll be doing more of this tomorrow, probably. I'll probably be focusing more on side quests after this. A lot more side quests, really. Probably. Oh dear. Oh, this is not good.
These sea elf pirates become more brazen every day.
Oh my god.
When is House Mornard going to do something?
I've heard that so many times.
Never has these problems on High Isle.
That's not entirely true. There are those incidents with the Ascendant Order.
Oh god.
And now my son is in their clutches? We should have left these foolish druids to their squabbles.
Ignoring someone doesn't mean they'll ignore you. We need the Eldertide and the Stone Lord to meet this threat. And save your son.
Alright, what do you gotta say?
Dulev tells me you played no small part in repelling the Dread Sails and foiling an attack on the Druid Council, mercenary. Has the Firesong Circle truly made an alliance with the hated Sea Elves?
The Dread Sails are helping the Firesong get the Dread Sails are helping the Firesong get the sacred seeds from the other Druid circles.
All this trouble over druidic nonsense? And it led to the deaths of 4 archdruids? Unbelievable! But I wouldn't expect Sea Elf pirates to bother with an alliance that doesn't pay in plunder. What does Sea Lord Nalos get out of all this?
Archer Orlaith promised to grant him a stronghold on Galen, according to the orders we found.
Typical. A druid who doesn't believe in property generously giving away something that doesn't belong to her. When last I looked, I ruled Galen. Did Archdruid Orlaith say what she wants from me as a price for keeping my son alive?
Archdruid Orlaith wants House Monard to stay out of her way while she claims the sacred seats.
I had no interest in druid quarrels until she threatened my son. Bah! Stefan warned me something dangerous was afoot. I should have listened. Here, House Monard always pays its debts. There's more to come if you continue to aid us, mercenary. I refuse to let Galen's enemies dictate my actions. Yet I dare not move directly against the Firesong Circle or their Dreadsail's friends, as long as they're holding Stefan hostage. What say you, mercenary? Ready to earn some more House Monard gold?
What do you need me to do, Count Monard?
I don't trust Archdruid Orlaith to spare my son, even if she gets everything she wants. I will instruct my knights to stand down. Let her think I am paralyzed by this threat. Meanwhile, we secretly work to save Stefan from the Firesong.
What do you have in mind?
While Archdruid Orlaith sees my knights doing what she demanded, nothing. I want you to find Stefan and set him free. Dulef says the Stone Law and Elder-Tide Archdruids are here in the city. Get them to tell you where Stefan is being held.
I'll talk to the Archdruids and find Sir Stefan.
I'm counting on you, mercenary. Save my son, and you can name your price. Dulef says Revol and Elec are by the bridge east of Vastir. Talk to them. They know parts of Galen no one else has even seen. They must have an idea where to find Stefan.
Would the Firesong take Sir Stefan off the island?
While the Firesong call Ifilon home, I suspect Orlaith will keep him close until she acquires the seeds from the other druid circles. He could be on a Dreadsail ship, but I doubt the Firesong would trust their allies with such precious cargo.
Don't seem to have a lot of respect for the druids.
Respect? Perhaps not. But I left them mostly alone to practice their ancient religion. My biggest problem with them, before the current crisis, was their insistence to hold on to the past. Bretons need to embrace modern ways if we're going to thrive.
Has House Monard always ruled Galen?
Yes, but we used to control so much more. My father was the Duke of the Sisters. When he supported King Rancer in his war against the High King, Emmerich took the ducal title and awarded it to House Dufort. An unjust and harsh penalty, in my opinion.
Why did you ignore Sir Stefan's warnings about trouble? Oh my god, let me try that again. Why did you ignore Sir Stefan's warnings about trouble among druid circles?
A hard question, but a fair one. My house has always found it wiser to let the druids take care of their own affairs. Most of them dislike us as it is. Imagine their resentment if Monards took sides in all their petty disputes.
Sir Stefan seems very involved with druids.
I blame his mother. Visel took an interest in druid teachings when she came to Galen. She shared that interest with our son. When Visel died, well, I could not forbid something Stefan had shared with his mother.
Well, I don't know what to do now. Do we keep going, or do I stop the stream there? I mean, we've been live for almost 7 hours. I'm gonna grab some water and see how I feel after that. Hold on. Be right back.
I bide my time until I find the far shores by chronicling what I witness here.
Sometimes I hear strange things in the darkest hours of night. Surely just lingering nightmares.
Alright. Okay, so I thought about this. I can keep going. I can keep going if I want to just, well, at least reach 7 hours. Or I can stop now and save that for tomorrow.
I can't believe the Firesong betrayed us. Attacking the Dreyfa. How will that bring the circles together?
The Firesong will answer for this crime, Galfin. By House Mornard's honor,
will
this
see.
I so swear.
I don't want vengeance, Feda. I don't want more death. I just want my friends back.
Oh dear.
Druids attacking druids. What's this island coming to? Poor Galfin is beside himself.
Well, what do you guys say?
The dream of Kasserine has long been a subject of debate among the druid circles, but to go to war over a prophecy? That's madness.
Oh dear. I think I'm gonna just make a safety call and just say that this will be it. This will be the stream. Yeah. I will continue tomorrow at uncertain time. Probably at around like X amount of time. Alright, so what I'll be doing tomorrow in tomorrow's stream is more side quests, which I'll be transferring on over to tomorrow. So I don't know how many side quests I truly have left, but we have the side quests, these two side quests up here, as well as any sky shards, since that's all that remains, and maybe that'll be it. Then I guess tomorrow's main focus is the main quest. So that includes the prologue, everything. Yeah. Yeah. I think that'll work. I hope you've been enjoying this. I know I have. I've been enjoying this for quite a while. Do you see?
Have you been to the Vine District? I sometimes sell my fish there. The druids there are nice. I've made a few friends. One of them even taught me a trick about the kind of bait I was using.
Alright, so what do you gotta say?
Nothing clears my head of brew fog better than an accidental plunge into the bay.
Oh my goodness. Given that I've been going for quite a while, like very long, I think I'll call it this stream here and focus more on the other stories tomorrow throughout the next while, which by the way that does mean I'm putting a hiatus on everything else. Anywho, would I like to finish before the end of 2022? I personally would love to finish all the series I have active, so Base Game Alternative Dominion, Elsewhere, Delves and Dragons, and this series. But I think realistically, I'm going to be finishing up this series and Elsewhere most likely, since I want to finish that up too. Since I'm so close. That'll probably be another time when I can finish this storyline first. But, hey. I'll probably keep exploring, to be honest. Probably pick up any side quests. But I'll probably save that for the stream, to be honest. I'll stream this, well, adventure fully in the future. Like, completely explore this storyline view. Legacy of the Bretons. Probably next year with Castav, Faro. Or in the future, of course. Maybe we can do the dungeon packs as well. I know I've done that before with a friend. I wonder if they want to do that more. If they're down for more. If they want to do more in the future. But for now, I think I'm going to wrap up here. I've been live for almost 7 hours, and I think I need a limit. Oh, my limit now. Now, do be aware that because it is this time of year, a lot of my streams will be cancelled, so it makes sense why I'm cancelling many streams. It's either holidays, I'm getting sick, which I realize I always get sick around this time of year. I really hope I'm not sick. I'm knocking on wood. I guess the pencil counts, but you know what, whatever. Tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, it will be more of this. I've been having a lot of fun with this storyline. Obviously, I'm gonna have to think about a different title. Something that, I don't know, focuses on the entirety of this region. All of this. Oh, and also I want to have this as one big stream. So, my goal is to not focus on any side quests until the stream tomorrow. Dailies I can do off stream. Just in general exploring I can do off stream with other characters. Whatever really. Also I gotta remember not to accidentally just immediately end the stream before I find someone to raid. I've done that before. It was dumb. It was a huge mistake, and I regret doing so. What else? What else do I gotta say? Actually, do I have the ability to enable drops? Personally, I would prefer doing Elder Scrolls Online campaigns. I could do that later. It is a game I play. Yeah. Ooh, I can do that. I could enable drops, but I don't know if that'll be a good idea. But we'll see. We will see. I'll make a decision later. Personally, I don't mind at all. Anywho, what do I think so far? I love the Galen so far, of what I've experienced, of course. I love just everything I've experienced so far. I like the sunflowers of over here. I think. No, it was over here, I think. Somewhere over here. I found this region right here beautiful. The landscape was really cool. I don't know much about the story so far. We have to experience that later. And I like the general of the world. So I very much love this area. I am glad this worked out because apparently there are some issues. Apparently, because some... Didn't I mention? It was very rough. It's probably fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. There was the Altmer guy from the tavern. I want to check if he's okay. One last thing. Then I'll log off and raid someone, probably. If they're still going, that is. If he's okay... he'll probably be fine. Whatever happened to that hive? What actually happened to him? He'll be fine. Probably. He's fine. What do you guys say?
You look as weary as I feel.
Repair, and then sell everything I don't require. Which is not a lot. There we go. Well, I remember your character, probably.
Look, friend. I just want to finish my drink in peace and plan my escape from this God's forsaken island. Please, leave me before you attract any unwanted attention.
I think the guy left. What a shame. Anywho, I just gotta remember that when I raid or end the stream later today, do not immediately end right away. I like to talk a lot, so
become more brazen every day. When
I love talking, so and I'll probably just end after a while.
That's not entirely true. There are those incidents.
What are they doing here?
Order.
What's this one doing? This shirt right here is doing something. Can't be anything good, or it's probably something good. I don't know. Anywho. I was over here, so... Oh. Oh, he actually is okay. That's fine. That's actually good.
Well?
That's actually really good. He's okay. Now. I'm starting to feel the whole 7 hours. Being live for 7 hours, so... Well, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch. I mentioned this earlier, but that was because I was uncertain about Tribute. Because it's always been broken. No, it was broken when I played it for the first time on stream. So, I was unsure if it would kill the stream. Thankfully, it did not. Oh, and thank you for watching this on the YouTube archive channel. I'll treat it as like I streamed it as a stream anyways, but thank you for watching the YouTube archive, which, by the way, reminds me, if you want to check those out, unless you're checking that out already, here are the channels very important. demands. YouTube. Here is the YouTube link if you want to check that out. I upload my past streams there, unless you're watching there right now. You know what my deal is. But for the Twitch end, I upload my past streams there. I post my... just whatever random video or whatever project I have up there. Another thing, I've been slowly not using it much, but I should really use it more. The Bluebird Health site. I'm not particularly active there right now due to personal reasons. But that's where I normally have. That's normally where I just post stream stuff, rarely artwork, and whatever else really. Anything else, I normally do that, but meh. There are some days I feel like promoting it. Some days I don't. I'll just promote those for now, since I want to wrap up sooner. I do have other alternatives, but those are just the main sites for now. Especially YouTube and Twitch. Maybe Twitter as well, but I've been slowly... yeah. Anywho, I don't have to bring that up. Anything else I want to talk about? Oh yeah. If I'm fine tomorrow, if I'm not, like, dying tomorrow due to a sore throat, I will be continuing this adventure. I'll probably have the drops enabled and all that fun stuff if you want, well, drops enabled. I'm not going to put it in the title, though. I will probably mention this on the stream. I'll be like, drops enabled. And all you have to do is just watch for an hour if you have this game connected on Twitch or something. Bam, you have it. I like doing the whole thing. In fact, I'm gonna set that up right after the stream is over. Actually, all campaigns. Elder Scrolls Online. Connections. Actually, hold on. Come on. Let's... well, let's hope this doesn't mess with anything. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, that's right, I have that. Okay, what was the code again? Blop, bloop, blop. I'm trying to be as... verify. I'm gonna be vague about what I enter. God damn it, it's still the old name. It's probably due to because I'm live. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that later today. That explains why. Due to an error. I'll fix that later. Like, right after the stream is over, of course. Anywho. I'll be working on that as soon as possible. Okay, how do I do that actually? Why is it still the old username? Okay. I will have to do that after the stream and not on stream. So, that's it. Let's raid. Alright. I have a friend in mind that I want to raid. And that's who I will be raiding. I could keep talking for the next 5 minutes so I can actually reach 7 hours. Another time, perhaps. So, let me just set up the raid now. Raid channel. All my friends. So, this friendo. Okay. I may Let's start the raid now. And then we can wrap up the stream. Let me just make sure I am not being dumb. And I don't immediately hit any buttons. I'll work on getting the drops enabled for tomorrow's stream. So, for now, thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all for more Elder Scrolls Online probably tomorrow. At whatever time I go live. Probably after I finish some like Pokemon tournaments and Pokemon Sword, because that's what I've been up to lately. I'll be working on that now. I'll be working on that right after the stream. Alright. Farewell. Farewell. Farewell? Yeah, farewell. Let me just mute up and see y'all tomorrow.